And good evening and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Howdy do. Welcome. Welcome to stream. It is Friday. Train go boom. Yes. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Howdy do. Let me see who's here so I may say hello. Hello and welcome. Ouija, Teeter, Mr. West Soda, Mario Simpson, KG, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, Bladed Fox 14. Am I missing anyone? I don't think I am. But people will probably pop in and I'll see you and be like, hi. Hi. Hello. Welcome. It's Friday once again. Yeah, that was a bit of footage courtesy of the Southerner of the T3 on the London and Southwestern Railway. Absolutely beautiful 440 steam locomotive. One of the last kind of like surviving remnants of like that specific design line and model that is similar to the Furness Railway K2, which is what Edward is based on and what Zeke's engine is based off of. So there you go. There's some fun little railway trivia. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. Hello, Jay. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys had a good week. It was a week for me. It was a busy week. KG has KFC. Good for you. I think I've only ever had KFC like once in my entire life. To be fair though, in my general vicinity, there is like one KFC that I can think of that I've ever seen in real life. I can tell you multiple Burger Kings I've been to, and McDonald's I've seen, and Wendy's I've been inside of. But when it comes to KFC, there is one singular. So yeah, that's my experience with KFC. Honestly, Cinderace looks better with arms and hands that are better than tiny stuffed animal nubs. It's funny. A friend of mine I shared this art with, like I shared it in a Discord server, and they're like, hey, thank you very much for giving Cinderace actual hands and not just drumstick nubs. I'm like, anytime, no problem. I do that a lot with different Pokemon, where like depending on how their digits are set up, I'll just turn them into hands. I almost did that with Zeke here, where like I almost gave Zeke his third claw as a thumb instead of just digit fingers, because that's usually what I do. But since the pose worked kind of better, I just was like, screw it. Oh yeah, I did this art this week. Very proud of it. We're almost done with Inktober. One more day. One singular. Uno mas. I have one more Inktober drawing left to finish. Landmark. And I have absolutely no clue what I'm going to draw for it. And I'm very confused. Cinderace has nubs. Well, they do have like little paws. But they're like, it's like, imagine the shape of a drumstick. You know, the drumstick is like a long stick and then the circle at the end. That's Cinderace's hands. And they're not hard to draw. They're very easy to draw. But they're very hard to draw when you're drawing them holding a violin. Because you got to draw the fingers. Yeah. So I cheated and gave Ash's fingers. But yeah. Their mechanical glove with extended digits. Yes! Precisely that. Exactly. Specifically designed for the handling of instruments. Draw something from your favorite game, Thousand Year Door. I thought about that, but then I thought to myself, well, I already drew the SS Flavio for Inktober, and I'm not sure, because like I've had some good ideas, but there's been a couple things where like I've gone back and forth because I've been like, well, I already did something like that, you know? It's tough, you know? Yeah. Let's see. I think Cinderace doesn't look good with drumstick nub hands just because it's like so anthropomorphic. It just looks weird. So like Sonic hands had, like if Sonic had nub hands, yeah, it's weird. It all depends on like the perspective and the angle and the art. Sometimes it looks good. Sometimes it looks, you know. This Cinderace is special Cinderace. We don't need anything more than that. Exactly. It's Ashes. She's unique. She's different. If you keep this pace up, you should have Inktober finished by mid-February. Yeah. Let's see. I did a few sequel entries in my Inktober run. For example, drawing Christopher Belmont for day 6 and day 27 as a two-parter. Well, that's what this was. This was a conclusion on day 11, I think it was, on Nomadic, which was fun. I like to normally keep my Inktober drawings very individual and unique, and I try not to step on the toes of each other unless it's like a follow-up from like the previous year. But this one, the opportunity was too perfect. I was like, I drew Ashes holding a violin earlier, and now I can, and the idea of the image of them in my head is there, and it's like, I gotta do it. Every time you say Ashes, I think you mean Ashes plural, and I get confused for 2 seconds. Well, she'd get rather upset if I referred to her by her real name. Yeah. So honestly, weirdly, I think Disney duck characters are the best at having the animal hand animal-human hands while also looking like the animals they're supposed to be. Like Donald Duck does like Donald Duck does look like he has hands and wings. Yeah, Falco is another great character from Star Fox. Another great character that has like its hands, but its wings, and it looks really good. I don't know how they do that so easily with birds, but it's easy to do with birds. So if you have Cinderace hands, wouldn't that make her a furry type here? No. Listen. She's all. It's not like that. Listen, I know I have two furry bait Pokemon in the same image here, but it's not like that. Somehow Falco is able to hold a sniper rifle or a rocket launcher. Yeah, despite his fingers being feathers and like, yeah. Ha. This is why we love Falco. He's a man of many talents. Yeah. Alrighty. I was going to say something, and I've already... Very strong feathers. Agreed. So, we're practically finished with PokePark. PokePark is almost done. We're, like, right at the end of the game. Well, actually, we've beaten the game already, but we still have a few friends left to make. There's still some stuff we haven't done. So that's going to be what I focus on. And then, depending on how late that goes, because I have a very strong feeling we're probably not going to be playing PokePark until the end of the night, because there's really not much left to do. I'll probably work on some art later on in the night. And yeah, so that'll probably be what we go for. We go from PokePark to Poke Art. Yeah. Let's see, also just heads up, my account might potentially get hacked. So if I say something vulgar on the account, on any of my accounts, that's most likely not me. Currently, I'm changing all my passwords and enabling 2FA. Okay, good to know. Thank you for the heads up, Ouija. If I notice any suspicious activity from your account, I will take note. Funny enough, when I draw Falco, I give him feather hands, but I do have a Star Fox OC who is a Raven, and he has regular fingers. Yeah! You'll know who it is, Gideon. I do know who it is. Isn't it funny how, like, you'll have two characters from, like, the same franchise or the same series that will be of, like, very, very similar basis, but they'll have those little differences where it's like, wait, you don't match. Why aren't you the same? Why are you different? You still need to unlock the secret Garchomp minigame where you have to beat him in Pokemon Snap. Oh. Finally got my art motivation going. Now I'm drawing something right now. Nice! My art motivation has been very low these past few weeks. And for some reason, since the start of the year, I have not drawn much. But that all changes today. I got a commission today. I'm working on commission art, and I'm fired up. I'm gonna get it done. It's gonna be great. Yeah. It's gonna be really good. Hold the Wii remote sideways. Also, may I just point out, Dialga and Palkia have been here and have been in the game since the title screen. They're there in the mountainside, and they're not here. They are not anywhere to be seen. Once I'm done with all the precautions, I still need to draw my toaster grenade launcher, which I haven't even started. I believe in you, Ouija. You can draw that toaster grenade launcher real good, real nice. He's gonna look good. I'm just looking at Falco Smash Ultimate Render, and dude totally does have finger feather. No, he does. For real. Yeah. Look at his feathery fingers. Fingers. It's the first web P of the night, ladies and gentlemen. It's because I opened it directly out of Discord, and I didn't open it this way, right? Yay! Falco's going on the overlay. Where's Luna? Where's Luna to point at Falco? Where on my desktop did Falco save to? Hi, Pikachu. How you doing, buddy? Where is he? There he is. There's the man. The man! Look at the fingers. Feathery fingers. They're wide fingers. How the frick does he... How does he fit his finger around the trigger of his blaster? That's gotta be a wide trigger. We love Falco, though. No disrespect. You know what? He gets to hang out with Altaria. They're friends now. Give me a second. I just need to send you this. Okay. Luna, I mentioned Falco. Hello, SK Void. Welcome. Happy Friday. Where am I go? Let me check my friends list to see who we're after today. Who are we after? Who are we aggressively befriending? 182. KG, what'd you send me? Oh no. Oh. Let's see. So we're after Manaphy. Beat all high scores on Gyarados' Aqua Dash. Okay. We gotta go get to Gyarados. That Twitter message was... Oh, okay. Lunastar. Did that work? Nope. We have not summoned her. No. I know how to summon Luna. Watch this. I know how to summon her. I know how to get her in here. You ready? Yeah! If that doesn't work, I'll cry. Let's see. Been trying to keep my art motivation stable. Still been drawing some and been working on commissions for a friend. Very nice. You've been putting out some really good art lately, Jay. Let me just say. That's some good stuff you've done. The Eggman illustration was really nice. I really enjoyed that. Fan gets your cat in the house? That just goes hard as heck. No, not that Luna. Different Luna. Made some 3D modeling recently. Even did weapons from Metopia. Ooh, very nice. Might show that later. Yeah, if you want to, go ahead. Feel free. So we gotta go to the beach. I gotta go talk to Gyarados. I gotta go to go. Yeah. Up and away, my beautiful Driftblim. Quite a few drawings I haven't posted yet. Lol, saving them for a big video, hopefully. Very nice. Sadly, no Luna was summoned. I guess it doesn't work this way. Kirby Mass Attack. One of these is gonna work. Eventually, it'll work. Let's go find Gyarados. Hello, Gina Bear. Welcome to the stream. Howdy do. Welcome. Sent. Let me have a look. Let me take a look in the book. This isn't transparent, unfortunately, but oh, it's pretty. It is pretty. You know what? This is going on the overlay because I don't even care that it's not. You know what? I will make it transparent. I will make this transparent. Let me where did my desktop did that save to? Oh golly. Here we go. I found it. They added something new to Pokemon Unite, and it has KG very Pokemon Excite. Let me extract lines, and then whoop, just get those lines nice and out of there. Hopefully that won't chunk it up. Oh, that chunked it up. That chunked it up real bad. You know what? We're just gonna screw it. It doesn't need to be transparent. It's going on in all its chunky glory. It's going on like Donkey Kong. Escalarian Rapidash. Horse. That's a pretty horse right there. Here, we'll crop it a little to get rid of the negative space. That's good. That's a good cosmetic set too. A lot of the cosmetics they have in Pokemon Unite are just really good. She's gonna go down by Falco. Falco and Altaria have a new friend, and it's a horse. You know what? Wait, you know what I can do? You know what we can even do? You know what we can do? He's at the right angle and the right pose. So you know what? Falco gets to ride the horse. Oh, I should not be trusted with OBS. I can't be trusted with OBS. There we go. Ride the horse. Oh. Have one art to show. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's see. So majestic. Falco's favorite horse. See? Falco has good taste in horses. FIM. Falco is magic. Correct. Let's see. Day number 7 of no Pokemon I use being in Unite. Oof. Sorry, man. One day. Gyarados' Aqua Dash. Surf and Splash. You'll need 10 berries to play. Yeah. Yes, I would like to play the Beach Zone minigame, sir. I will need 10 berries to play. Yes. There we go. Let's see. So I gotta beat all of Gyarados' records in order to go. You know what? If you guys want me to start with a specific Pokemon, tell me who. Pick a friend. You get to pick one friend, and then that's your only friend. Period. No other friends are allowed. In the meantime, oh, dude, yes! Let me check out this absolutely marvelous art from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. Peak stuff right here. You want to see some good art? This is some good art. Well, don't drag that into the Wii. Drag that into the OBS. Here we go. Look at this! I freaking love this. We have some stellar art here of Fox in the cockpit of his Arwing. That looks so freaking good. I love the perspective here, the lighting, the background. This is good stuff right here. Every time, consistently, without fail, every time you draw Fox, it is peak art. It's good. It's good stuff. Also, I just forgot something. Give me 1 second. Note to self, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to take your medication if you're on medication. My infection is getting better, by the way. It's almost gone. Yay. But yeah, absolutely amazing artwork from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic of Fox. This is such freaking good stuff. I love this. This is going down here with Falco and Altaria and Rapidash. Psyduck, you got it. Psyduck is the first up. Chew Toy Slowpoke! Oh. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Doing the good stuff. Yeah. Yeah! Let me get my Wii displayed properly. What do you mean you can't have other friends? Don't you know Gideon friendship is magic? Of course! That's what we learned in this game. We learned about the power of friendship. I forget how to play this minigame. I actually forgot already how to play the game. Look at him go! I know I tilt. I forget if I press a button. Oh, I do. I hold down 2. That's right. I hold down 2. I gotta go fast. I have to be Water Sonic. You forgot and skipped the instructions. I did. Well, because I've done it before. The minigames in this game aren't that complicated. I don't know. You figure them out pretty quick. Kids can do it. If a child can play this game, I, an adult man, can also play this game. I think. There we go. 31 seconds. I don't know if that was good enough. I hope it was. That was! I don't know why the game got chunky when we got here. Yeah. Let me have a look in the book. Barely, though. Yeah. Well, that, to be fair, I wasn't holding down the go button when I started playing the minigame. Who's next? Next up is Feraligatr. You know what's funny? I literally only remember how to spell Feraligator's name because it is spelled wrong. Feraligator's name is really funny because it fills the maximum number of character slots for a name in Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. So they had to cut off the O at the end of the name and thus make it Feraligator, not Feraligator. Gideon, you also said thanks for pooping by one time. I trust you about as much as I trust my 6-year-old cousin. Thank you for having such faith in me, Ouija. I appreciate it. I genuinely appreciate it because you know what? I have about as much faith in me as your 6-year-old cousin. Oh, look at him go! Freaking love Feraligatr. I wish there was more Pokemon games like this where you could just play as the Pokemon. If I could have, I would have played through this entire game as Feraligatr. That's like, I'm not even exaggerating. Look at him. He's cool. I am cutting it close on these records. I had something funny happen to me this week at the grocery store. But that's what Mystery Dungeon is for. That's true. That is what Mystery Dungeon is for. But I mean, you know, I have a love-hate relationship with a certain mechanic in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Where, like, a Slowpoke. Where is Slowpoke? There's Slowpoke. It took me a second to get the Chew Toy joke. I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but the first game makes me so frustrated because after a certain point, after you beat the story, there's a point where you can split up from your partner and just, you know, be yourself, right? And you don't have your partner following you around in, like, town and whatnot. And that's how you go to evolve, because you can only go into the evolution cave if you're alone. But then from that point on, your partner Pokemon no longer follows you around on the overworld and in the town. And it's sad. I don't like that they're gone. It's like, I miss you, partner Pokemon. I became very emotionally attached to you over the course of this game, and now you're gone. I miss. Ooh. After this, you gotta play PokePark 2 because you play as Gen 5 starters. Yes, I will. I am going to play PokePark 2 at some point in the future. I wish there was more Pokemon games where you could play as Pokemon. Pokemon Rumble, anyone? That's true! Pokemon Rumble does let you play as them. I can be Gallade in that game, I think. Alright, Pokemon Rumble stream. Hello, Mixtro Taboo. Welcome to the stream. Howdy do. Oh, I don't have Manaphy. Oh, that's right. I need to unlock Manaphy. Azuri. Look, everybody! It's Pikachu! We found him. We found Pikachu. Oh. If I could get my volume adjusted properly, that'd be nice. There we go. That's baby Pikachu? Oh. That's... yeah. That's Pichu Blue. Yeah. Or P-Blue. Correct. P-Blue. I appreciate the attention to detail, though, in the fact that Azuriel's tail is floating on the surface of the water, because it is filled with oil, and thus is very buoyant. Either that or it's coated in oil. It's one or the other. I forget. Pikachu Junior. Oh yeah, Teeter and I had an incredible experience last night while playing Smash Brothers. We were playing some Smash Bros. We were playing some Ultimate, and we were doing randoms. And so we were just picking random stages and random characters, just having the game pick for us. And I kid you not, we got the most insane odds where, and again, this is via random character select, both of us got Lucario on the same match. And I'm just sitting there like, huh? I didn't even know that was possible. I can only imagine what the odds of that are. Let's see. The reason why Wave Race is no longer getting new games is because of this minigame in this Pokemon game. Nintendo claims there's no gimmick to attach to it like usual. Yeah. Yar, me a pirate. My Gen 2 nostalgia's kicking up again. Give me all your Marital merch, yar. There's a bunch of Marital plushes at me local Walmart right now. I had a similar thing happen with my friends once. They were both fighting and got Ike. Nice. The funniest thing about that was, too, is that, like, the next, like, a couple rounds later, right? The first round we fought I was Lucas, and he got Lucina. And then the next match, I got Ness, and he got Marth. I was like, huh? What's going on here? I need Gideon to legit play Disney Princess Enchanted Journey just to have Disney Princess Sherwood thumbnail. Oh. I can see him now, tied up in pretty pink ribbons. I'll do it too. I'll do it. Listen, I played Pets Cats too. I'll do it. Even if just for one. I don't know if I would stream that entire game, but even if just for one stream, maybe. Random ain't so random after all. I guess not. I guess not. Lotad. I love Look at him go. Disney Princess is piss easy. Is it? No. No. You're telling me the Disney Princess game for Nintendo Wii, a game designed for like 3-year-old little girls? You're telling me that's KG, clearly you're not a pro gamer. Clearly you don't own an air fryer, because we all know that's peak gaming. Dark Souls? Psh, get out of here with your Dark Souls. Crash Bandicoot? Get out of here with your Crash What? Why? Thank you, Sherwood, thank you, Gideon, but our Sherwood is in another castle. Gideon, do you own an air fryer? Well, that's besides the point. You should play Barbie on Sega Genesis or the One Pony game on Sega Genesis. I could. These are all valid possibilities. That's enough I needed to know. Listen. Listen. You have to understand. Air fryers, they're serious business. I saw one at Walmart the other day. I'm like, oh, hey. Every time I see an air fryer, my first instinct reaction is to look at it and say, y'all are frying air? When you play DuckTales Remastered or dub over Garfield Gets Real? Wait, is Garfield Gets Real the one for NES that's really bad? I would not play that on stream. DuckTales Remastered, though, I've always kind of wanted to check out. Because I've always thought it was a really, like, gorgeous-looking game. And I'm not gonna lie, I probably would play that because I know the NES version is so amazing. You want to tell me that a shrimp fried this rice? Ooh, there we go. The music in this minigame is giving me big Super Monkey Ball vibes. Play Home Alone for Super Nintendo? You mean the one with Macaulay Culkin? The one with the one that's got Tim Curry in it, and the one that's got Harry and Marv. There's a lot of Home Alone games. Or do you mean? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking. Wait, no, I was about to make a joke about Dennis the Menace, and then I realized that's a different game. Very similar games, though. Let's see. The air fryers might be the best kitchen innovation in years, and that's not even a joke. I wouldn't be surprised. I've heard they're amazing. I think my brother has one, and he swears by it. They changed everything. I remember during graduation event we held an auction kind of thing, and anytime someone got pulled up to the stage and got the air fryer, me and my friends would start cheering out of nowhere. Nice! Peak air fryer! Have you seen the... Good job, Pony Sega Genesis game thing. Yeah, you sent that to me. I have that saved on my phone, just thinking like, okay, one day I'm going to find an application for this. Easy cooking, good for baking and quick warm snacks. Works for all meats and veggies, healthy fried food, etc. You know, I might need to get myself an air fryer. Because I like me some good fried food. Go fried chicken. Oh, that's the stuff. You know what? You know what's the best during the summer? This is gonna sound weird, but we have a traditional meal in my house called picnic chicken, where it's fried chicken. You make fried chicken as normal, and then you put it in the fridge and you let it get cold, intentionally, and then you serve it cold. It sounds weird, but on a hot summer day, it's really good. I swear. I promise you. Picnic chicken. It'll change your life. Let's have a look at the DMs. You do own an air fryer. I'm sorry. You know what? You know what? You know what? I am the true fake gamer. She has an air fryer. Can confirm. She has an air fryer. So you know what? I stand corrected. I am the true fake gamer, for I do not own the air fryer. That's on me. I got corrected. Wow. I'm sorry. Just to prove how great they are, I'm about to fry some pretzels right now. Cold chicken is actually good. It sounds delightful. It is, yeah! You have 2 air fryers! Jay, you have 2?! That's so much power! That's too much power for one man to control. The ultimate gamer. Look, he's like Tails. I think I already did this minigame as... Oh, I think I already did this as... Oh, well. We're doing it again. We're doing it again as Buizel. Because he's adorable. I got another one as a gift from the casino. Ooh, very nice. The casino giveth, the casino taketh away. But it giveth air fryer, so that's okay. Oh. What's up, Carvana? How you doing? Woo! Let's see. I'll be honest, I would rather have cold chicken than chicken reheated in the microwave. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna agree with you on that one. Then again, I don't have a microwave, but I've had microwaved chicken before, and it's just like, it's alright, but, you know, I'll have it cold. Let's see. That's the thing, though, like, right? Is like... Thank you, Teeter. Thank you, Teeter. Where is it?
Good job. Good job. You did it. You did it. You did really good. Yes, good job.
There's an art to cold food, right? Like, you can have food cold. Like, people act like cold food is like a sin, right? Like you don't reheat your food, you don't throw it in the oven, you don't throw it in the microwave, and you just have the leftovers cold. But, like, I don't know, there's a certain charm to it. There's a certain charm to cold food. Like stuffing, like Thanksgiving stuffing, a lot of Thanksgiving, like all of the Thanksgiving leftovers are good cold, in my opinion. All of them. Some things are even better cold than they are warm. Not everything, but a few things. Let's see. It's no air fryer, but KG will like the thing I sent to... Yeah. You don't have a microwave? Nope! I learned how to use a microwave because we have one at my job. And even then, I still barely know how to use it. I'd rather have microwave chicken than chicken with pink meat. That's fair. That's perfectly fair. I'm talking like, if the chicken's already cooked. Like, it's white on the inside. It's good. It's done. It's dusted. It's perfect. Just have it cold. You know? I don't know. Maybe I'm slowly and accidentally revealing that I have the culinary tastes of a trash panda. That is distinctly possible. I don't eat anything, but like, you know, leftovers. I'm a leftover connoisseur. You could call me Snorlax. I'm good at sleeping and eating stuff fresh out of the fridge. Gideon, what were the dinosaurs like? Well, they were. Let's see. You'd walk outside and you'd see the big old, you know, the pterodactyl out there, and he'd be going to the bathroom, but you wouldn't hear it because the pee was silent. Let's see. How deficient is your kitchen, Gideon? I have a toaster. I've got a stove. I've got a refrigerator. I've got a blender. And, I got some pots and pans. I have a colander. See, that's one thing. I've got a colander, you know. I have a potato masher as well. One of those little handheld potato mashers. Great. It's great for making egg salad with. But Gideon, I thought Sherwood was a fox, not a panda. Ah, but that's the thing. I didn't say a panda. I said a trash panda. Listen, I can't trust Gideon for any food opinions because he won't... Any eggs that have any run... No, you... Listen. Poached eggs. Listen. I don't like my yolk runny. I prefer my yolks cooked. Yeah. I don't like food that's slimy and gross like that. Goo food. Slime food. Slop food. That ain't cool. I don't like that. That's not good. Ah. There we go. Oh, I don't need it. I don't need it. There we go. You have a calendar? So you know you're in the past? No. I actually still don't have a calendar for this year, though. I need to get myself a 2025 calendar before it's 2026. I found one I really liked. It was really cool. It's an IDW Sonic calendar that has, like, art from the comics on it. But it's a desktop calendar, and I need a wall calendar. Even when the runny egg is cooked, you just won't eat it? Listen, it's different. Listen. No, if I make myself, I actually played the minigame again. If I make myself like a hard-boiled egg, right? Like, say I'm gonna have an egg, right? I'm gonna boil myself an egg. I'm gonna have some egg salad. If it turns out a little runny, then it's like, well, I mean, I gotta eat it now. I can't put it back in and reboil it. You know. But if it's like served that way, it's like, oh, that's not. Oh. That is not how the eggy should be egged. It's just not fluffed up. Exactly! It's fluffed up to not have it fluffed up. It's funny, I come back and I made some noodles with an egg. Nice! I've always heard that ramen is really good with a hard-boiled egg in it. I've never had it that way. But I've heard that's like the way to have it. I may do that one of these days. I made an egg salad sandwich, though, the other day. That was like fit for a king. I made a legendary egg salad sandwich, though, yesterday. It genuinely, this was a food for a king. Because, like, we had burgers the night before, right? We had burgers for dinner on Wednesday. And so we still had a bunch of leftover fixings. Like, we had sliced tomatoes, we had the lettuce, we had pickles. It was legendary. It was amazing. It was... Gideon, you would despise poached egg. I probably would. That's when... I probably would despise poached eggs. I probably would. That's when the yolk isn't cooked, right? That's like when the white is cooked and the yolk is not, correct? Let's see, I said something funny. Oh boy, what you got? What you got? What's the funny? Word on the funny. This is... I'm gonna trigger all the Smash players out there. The last thing you see before you get sent to Minecraft. Yes. Hey, Sonic, can you get me 2 tickets to see the Mario movie? Sure thing, Mario. Let's see. Ramen with poached eggs, some hot sauce, and a little bit of lemon is so good. That... Well, there's the thing, though. Because then if the eggs are, like, let me just... What is a poached egg? I want to make sure I have the right definition for this. What is a poached egg? A poached egg is an egg that has been cooked outside of the egg of the... outside the shell by poaching. Oh... Oh, that looks hot. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I don't mean to sound like a snob. I really don't. But there's something rather... What's the word? There's something rather unappealing about... There's something rather unappealing about... There's something rather unappealing about biting into an egg and it just, you know, it just in your mouth and the egg yolk just, oh, no thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Sherwood might like that. He's a fox. I'm not into, no I'm sorry. However, if you're adding that to something, right? Like, if you're adding that to ramen, where the yolk is going to become part of the broth, then you know what? That sounds pretty good. pretty good. You suck on the... You just... You suck... You just... The yolk out? You just... That's... It's gross. I suck on poached eggs. You're just a... You call me a coward? Listen. No. You don't... No. I'm not a coward. I just, I'm not a coward. I just know what I like. It's cooked, though. Yeah, but that's still weird. That's still weird. Oh, you could describe it as popping a giant pimple inside your mouth. Oh, there's a lot of horrible... there's a lot... PokePark, Don't you hate it when, like, you can imagine something in your... Don't you hate it when, like, you can imagine something, whether it's, like, a taste or a smell, because it's described just right, that you're like, oh, I got that, Like, there's a difference when it's like, okay, there's a difference when it's like an orange, right? You bite into, like, a really juicy orange slice, or like a grape, and it bursts in your mouth, and it's like a burst of juice and flavor, and biting into an egg, and having the egg goo inside burst in. That's, You already played as no, I played as as the smaller one, as Bleasel, and I had to get the record. As long as the yolk isn't raw, it's as in it's bad for you. Well, yeah, I was thinking that too. It's like, what if it's not cooked all the way? You shouldn't be eating raw eggs. It better be cooked. I ain't taking the risk. That's like so close to not being cooked. Then I'll be cooked. Which the yolk is cooked. Well, if it's... How does that work? How does that work? No, genuine question. How does that work? If it's not cooked, how is it still runny? Oh. So... I'm learning about eggs today. I'm learning so much about eggs today. And this is coming from a self-proclaimed egg lover. I love eggs. Eggs are great. I'll have them fried. I'll have them scrambled. I'll have them omelet. I'll have them, I'll have them... deviled eggs are the... I love them. I've talked on end about my love of egg salad, but like... It's cooked in spirit. It's cooked in spirit indeed. Its spirit is cooked. Looky at the image I sent. That's how you cook eggs in different ways. Teeter, what do you got? Teeter, what have you got? Teeter, what have you... Alright, here's an informative picture diagram of how to cook egg. So, 6 minutes, very runny yolk. But I look at that and that's 7 minutes, medium runny yolk. That's like, I've done that by accident before. That's tolerable. 9 minutes, almost firm yolk, that's good. 12 minutes, totally firm, perfect yolk. This one right here, that's perfect. This is perfection in egg form. See what this here is? This isn't a deviled egg. This is the devil's egg. That's actually really interesting. I find that fascinating that you can cook the yolk and it's cookable and it's edible and it won't make you sick, but it is still runny. That is genuinely interesting. The orange part turns white to tell... Oh, that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Wow. Egg. Let's check this out. I didn't know this was a product, but apparently it is. Let me make it smaller so we can actually see the game. So this is an Eggy Time egg. And apparently the orange part turns white to tell you how cooked the egg is. That's freaking rad. I really like that. That's actually really creative. There we go. Hey Wario. Hey Wario, what do you think of this stream?
Hey, what are you talking about there, eh?
We're talking about eggs.
Ah, you talking about eggs on stream tonight, huh? Very nice. You know what I say to that? Egg salad!
All right. Who's now? Oh, Manafi! We did it! We unlocked Manafi. Hooray! You put that in water, and the heat makes the orange disappear over time. That's really cool. Gideon, do you eat your steak well done, you runny egg hater? No. Listen, I like my steak, like, medium to, like, medium rare. If it's a little pink on the inside, it's good. If it's juicy, tender, good steak right there. I don't like my steak well done. I see, here's the thing about eating a steak. If I'm going to eat a steak, I want to eat a steak. I don't want to eat a roofing tile. Which is no offense to people who do like their steak well done. That's just me. I love my steak with a little pink. Yeah, see? Now we can agree. We can finally agree on something. Steak. Woo! Let's see. I can't stand onions. How they taste, how they smell. I gag every time I find onions hidden in my Domino's pizza. Ooh, I'm sorry. More onions for me. I like onions. Haven't had a steak in so long. Oh, steak is good. It's expensive, but it's good. You know what's really good? Pepper steak. When you cut the steak up into strips. Oh, that's good stuff right there. Well, we did it. I don't know where Manafi is. I would have liked to have talked to Manafi. You did not. Oh, I didn't clear it. Oh. Oops. For me, when I taste cooked mushroom, I start to gag. Oh, you can't? Oh. Let me double check. I have 9,999 berries. Nice. I don't know how I'm gonna afford to play any of these minigames. Where is Manafi? Oh, wow. 30 milliseconds. Okay, this one I gotta lock in. I gotta activate gamer mode. I gotta get my air fryer out. I am literally Super Mario IRL. I thought
you were Luigi. I thought you were Luigi.
When will his lies end? I've tasted fried mushroom. It kind of tastes a little weird, like chewy chips for me. Okay, here's a recipe. Really cool recipe. My mom and I came up with. We were watching Kitchen Nightmares this one time. And we saw... I know that's a bad start. I know that's a really bad start. But just hear me out, right? We were watching Kitchen Nightmares this one time. And Gordon Ramsay goes to this restaurant that has, like, this enormous menu. And his biggest issue with the restaurant was the fact that the menu is so big. That's how a lot of episodes of this show start out. One of the things they had on the menu at this place was, like, a build-your-own burger menu. And one of the things they had on there was an alternative to the patty, was to have a mushroom instead. And this concept fascinated me. So I decided, hey, let's get some portobello caps and make them up like burgers. And let me tell you, I like to call them porta burgers, and they're really good. That was not fast enough. I love Kitchen Nightmares. I actually have it on right now. Nice. Let me tell you, mushroom burgers are actually really good. They taste different, obviously, because you're eating a mushroom. You're not eating beef. But it's fun. I love mushrooms. Genuinely. I could have them baked. I love them on pizza. Stuffed mushrooms are amazing. They're just so good in stuff. In salads, in stir fries, in quiche. Yeah, mushrooms are great. Ooh. Ooh. You have to be like right on the money with this one. Ow! Hopefully that's not gonna cost me. Oh, that's gonna cost me. I can't stand when my mom cooks onions. I have to leave the kitchen. Ooh. I know that feeling though, because sometimes they're so strong. I'll be like, because keep in mind my computer is in the kitchen, and so my mom will be like, she'll be cooking, she'll be cutting up some onions, and I'll be sitting at my computer. I'll be getting some work done. I'll be working on some art. Eyes will start to water from the onion that's on the opposite side of the room. I'm like, I swear, the art's good, but it's not that good. It's the onions. Ooh, gotcha. Ooh. Nope. Spring onions are peak, not gonna lie. Oh, dude, if we're talking scallions, green onions, I freaking love them. Okay, that's the secret ingredient to my ramen, right? When I make ramen for myself, I dice up some scallions, I put them in the broth, and holy cow, it's good! It makes the broth taste so good. There's a genuine noticeable difference without the scallions. So good. I gotta grow them in my garden next year. Oh, I'm dying over here. Let's see. I've tried mushrooms only twice. Once in a burger and once on a pizza. I could only get halfway before I had to tap out. It's an acquired taste. You know what? I'll admit. It is an acquired taste. I remember a couple of years back, I had this party for my birthday, right? And I invited a bunch of my friends over, and I got 4 pizzas. I got a plain, I got a pepperoni, I got one with green peppers, and then one with mushrooms. I was the only one who ate from the mushroom pie. Freaking love mushrooms on pizza, but nobody else does. And you know, I'm okay with that. More for me. I have returned to the runny egg hater stream. Yep. It's runny eggs. We hate them here. Jeez Louise, Manafi's. This is hard. You know what I need to do? I can be improving my run. I need to engage speedrunner mode. Who is we? It's you. Well, you know. Another one for me. I'm not fond of olives. Can't explain it. I just really don't enjoy the taste. That's okay. I love olives. But you know what? I respect your opinion nonetheless. Well, no, it depends. What kind of olives are we talking about? Are we talking about green olives or black olives? Because I don't like green olives, but I freaking love black olives. They're my jam. Whoop. I could snack on those things. In fact, I have. Ooh. Nope. I got a great meme I gotta make. Oh boy. It's always a good night when Teeter's making memes. I don't eat olives much anymore. I don't hate them. I used to love them when I was little. Nice. It's weird because I love pickles, but not olives. Huh. I got a confession. I got a question. So pickle juice. You know the juice in the pickle jar? You know that the pickles are in? What do you guys do with your pickle juice when you're done with your pickles? What do you do with it? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. I'm just asking. Oh frick! You know, I'm just asking for a friend. I have this is probably a weird one. I enjoy the pickle juice. Don't mind me. I heard pickle juice and what you do with it. Listen. Well, listen. It's not. It's Listen, it's not weird. It's literally what the pickles are in. It's literally just it's the juice. It's just the brine. I chugged the pickle. Yes, Ouija! I do too! I'm sitting here waiting to be like, is this a weird thing to do or not? I don't know if this is a weird thing to do, so I'm like, I'm gonna see if anyone else does this first. I'm going to seek the approval of my peers before I expose myself for the freak that I am. We had pickles with our burgers, and there was leftover pickles, and the pickles are gone now, and I may or may not have drank the juice immediately afterwards. I find pickles gross. Lol, my mom likes them though. Hey, well there you go. That's okay. Not for everybody. It's an acquired taste. And like, there's different kinds of pickles too. Is the thing. Like, there's dill pickles. There's freaking sweet pickles. There's half sours. So much variety. Appreciate the variety, but at the same time, it's like, it's too many. It's too many of them. Whatever shall we do? Okay, and then come around. Oh, yes! Wait. Yes! Woo! If I hear you consume pickle juice popsicles, I'm going to scream. Okay, now that's one thing I've never done. But who's to say that I can't do it? I've never done that. I've never had pickle juice popsicles. I've never even considered the possibility of that until tonight. Is this just the food stream focus featuring PokePark? Yes! Correct! One food item I grew to love was pineapples. Couldn't stand them when I was younger due to the texture, but now it's probably my favorite fruit. Maybe outside of Granny Smith apples. Pineapples are freaking good. I love pineapples. I haven't had one in years. I haven't had a pineapple in years. But, well, maybe not years, but like, I had one recently. I think I had one maybe a couple months ago. But they're still really good. This is facts. This is accurate. That's me. Oh, it is bladed? What? That's up there with marshmallow noodle. What on earth is a marshmallow noodle? I don't think I want to know what a marshmallow noodle is. Is that like when you uber soak the noodles to the point where they're like just, you know, they're just mush? That's al dente to the... Actually, that's not even al dente. That's the opposite. Pineapples are really sticky, though, so I guess I still hate them. That aspect of them. Yeah. Well, that's why you gotta have them, like... You have the slices on a fork. That's when I had the last time I had a pineapple was last month. I was at a Chinese restaurant right before Christmas. And they served, like, pineapples kind of as dessert afterwards to sort of to cleanse your palate. The fat controller laughed. You are wrong, Gideon. Okay, actually, wait, before I go anywhere, where do I need to go next? Friend list. Who's next? 183. That would be... Latios! Beat all high scores on Pelipper's Circle Circuit. Okay. I've had a few pineapple-flavored drinks a while back. It was alright. I like pineapple a lot. Like, that's, again, like, whenever I go to Dunkin' Donuts, whenever I go to Dunkin' Donuts, that's the drink I guess. I get the pineapple mango refresher. Pineapple's good. Very refreshing. Very, very fitting for a fruit that when, like, the, you know, I know the outside isn't, but the inside of the fruit is, like, bright yellow and whatnot. Very fitting that it would be very, very rejuvenating, very, very, like, wow, full of pep. Welcome. Pimblop Circle Circuit. Give me 8 or 10 berries if you want to play it. I love how, oh, no, it's Pelipper's, not Piplups. Come on over. Okay. Oh, that's right. Wait. You know what we need for this? You know what we need for this? Where is he? We need... Yeah! There we go. We're playing Star Fox. We need Star Fox for this minigame. The definition of don't judge a fruit by its cover. For real. There's a lot of fruit like that. Genuinely. There's a lot. Your friend is now named Egg Ryu from Streets. I forgot that I still had this up. I'll end that for now. Starchu. Starchu! We'll just start with Winkle. No, I wanna be my boy. I wanna be my boy Gliscor. Look at him! Okay. The score, the goal is 15,000. Look at him go. That's right, we're not shooting, we're just flying. Whoop. And I've already got the target score. Okay. I can just stop, I can put down the Wii remote now. You know, I like to imagine that when they were developing this game, they thought to themselves, yeah, we're gonna make this Pokemon game. We're gonna make this great Pokemon game. It's gonna have all these motion control mini games. They're gonna get the kids up off the couch, and they're gonna get active, and they're gonna start moving, and they're gonna play the games. They're gonna be doing all this stuff. And here I am, sitting with a blanket wrapped around my waist in my kitchen in front of my screen. I really, really hope we can play that Smash mod. Talking Star Fox reminded me of it. Yes! No, for real. Don't worry, we just gotta pick a night where my internet is not garbage so that we can actually play the game. Teeter got me to find and search for Smash Bros. Brawl Project MEX? I forget what it's called exactly. And we were gonna play some of it last night over Parsec. And, well, my internet. Optimum said no. But the Mafia is here now, so all is good. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to what the target score was, so we're just going to go for our best. MEX, thank you. Yes, correct. Ooh. Ooh. It was really cool from what we saw. Like, from what we saw of it, it was cool. And, like, there was a million characters. I boot up the game just to test out to see if it would work. And the menu theme is freaking Infinite's theme from Sonic Forces. So I knew it was going to be peak. Ooh. There we go. Ooh, there we go. And there's Dr. Luigi, there's Gino, there's Zeraora, there's Bomberman. How can I not love this? Gotta fly through all the rings. Mafia loves flying through rings, yeah. You see what you gotta do is you gotta fly through the rings. You sent me DMs? Oh. Let me have a look in a book. It's a reading rainbow. What is that? That is a goof. That is a really good cat. Whomst is this? This is you know what this is? I'll tell you what this is. I'll tell you exactly what this is an image of. This is KG's reaction to my egg opinions. Listen. You have to understand. I'm not a freak. I think. There we go. Yep, that's accurate. Something adorable happened this week, though. Okay, so I was at the grocery store, right? I'm at ShopRite. I don't know how grocery stores work in other parts of the country, but I do know here, for ShopRite at least, you have to put a quarter into like this little clip on the handle of the cart in order to take the cart out and use it. This is that I guess people won't steal the carts. And so usually what I do is like, if I find a cart that's like, sometimes you'll find carts that don't have quarters in them, but are already unlocked, so they're like freebie carts. But if I can't find one, I'll use the cart. And then when I see somebody like getting out of their car while I'm on my way back to mine and my cart is empty, I'll be like, hey, here's a cart, have a freebie. And they're like, cool. So I'm going to put this cart away, and I see this old lady get out of this car, and she's adorable, right? This little old lady, and I run over to her, and it's like cold. It's like 10 degrees out. I'm like, oh hey, do you want a cart? And she's like, oh no, that's fine. I'm like, you sure? She's like, well, all right. And she goes to hand me her quarter, right? Like, so that I get a quarter back from the quarter that I deposited. And so I say to her, no, it's fine, take it. Don't worry about it. And she's like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Go ahead, take it. She's like, oh, okay. So I start walking away. I start walking back to my car. And I hear her call out, wait, young man, come back. And I'm like, huh? And so I turn around, she's like, come here. And so I watch, she starts rummaging through her purse, right? She takes out her purse, and she goes and she pulls out this little zippy bag, and it's full of little, like, mints. It's a little zippy bag full of, like, spearmints and peppermints. And she says, go, here, take one. I'm like, oh, well, thank you. She's like, you know, take two. I'm like, thank you very much. And so I take a spearmint and a peppermint out of this little zippy bag, and it was the sweetest little adorable thing. I would have never expected that to happen, but it did, and it was really cool. I got I got candy from a grandma. It was so sweet. Yeah. Let's see. That's literally speaking like, bro, you cannot tell me that just sucking yolk out is weird if you drink pickle juice. That's straight vinegar salt water. No, that's, you know what? That's... There's a way, KG, that you and I can compromise, and I'll tell you exactly how we're gonna do it. You know, you know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? We'll have the old Sizzlack special. Pickled egg! Who wants a pickled egg? Who wants one? Who wants a pickled egg? Who wants a pickled egg? I've never actually had a pickled egg before. I hear they're good. I can imagine that would be really good, right? Like, that, I mean, that's just like, you know, an egg soaking in pickle brine. That's gotta be worth something. Get that off screen before I actually commit several war crimes. As long as it comes with some salt and pepper, sure. I'll try one. I'll try it too. See? You guys get pickled egg. You guys get the pickled egg. Oh. There we go. I thought I first heard about pickled egg from, like, there's a Simpsons joke where Mo pulls like a jar of pickled eggs out from under the bar, and ever since then I've thought, like, Sherwood loves eggs. It would be really funny if he just randomly had a jar of pickled eggs under the bar. What? There we go. There we go. Hey, look, I'm Falco. Great. I guess I should be thankful. After all that ramen talk, I might have to go have some ramen right now. Nice. Oh, don't mind me throwing off your eating schedule. There we go. Bonus. Gideon, you may be asking about pickled eggs, but what about an egged pickle? How do you make an egged pickle? I'm just imagining, right? I would imagine that to make an egged pickle, you would have to take eggs, and you would have to crack. Okay, so you crack the eggs, right? You know what? I know how we're gonna make egged pickle. Here's how we're gonna make egged pickle. We're going to take the eggs, and we're going to fill a jar with just the yolks. jar of raw egg yolks. Take your cucumber, slice it accordingly to your preference of thickness and of shape, and put the cucumber slices in the egg yolk. Let sit for 3 to 5 business days, and then enjoy. That sounds... I don't know if that would be good or disgusting. Oh, Wingle is bad at this. It's dangerous. It's dangerous taking a drink on Gideon's streams now. I'll drink to that. Oh, boy. I think the thumbnail for this stream is just going to be a jar of pickled eggs. Let's see, who's next? Starly. He's a little guy. A little birdie. Yeah, I'm poisoning everyone's drink. KG, I'm so sorry. I can't believe I've done this to you. Ooh. Oh, I can just like clip the edge of them with my wings. Ooh, nope, not getting that one. Not getting that one. Not get... Nope, that one. I don't need that one. There we go. That's a little something. Ooh. Somebody on the ground's got to lock on to me. Try getting them. Now, how's that line go? Hey, Fox! Somebody on the ground's got to lock on me. Take him out before I get smoked. There we go. Gideon, you missed my earlier message? Huh? Huh? What earlier message? I have live chat on. The last one I saw was her, and then get that off screen before I actually commit several war crimes? Huh? You worry about your own pickled eggs. Marvelous. Spiro is next. We're getting all the birdies out of the way. All the little birdies. Give me a second. Okay, take your time. Go. Okay, Firo controls slightly better than Starly. Or no, Spiro. I'm not sorry, not Firo. DMs. Okay, let me flap my wings, and then I will check the dims. I don't know how I missed that one. Don't ask me how I failed, but I did. Whoop. Oh. I really hope the score for this one is like 10,000, right? Surely that's all it wants from me. I am just a little bird. I cannot do things that larger creatures of the air are capable. There we... Oh, I was only 9,000. Okay. Let's see. What? That message did not show up. I did not see that one. I need evidence. I need proof of that. YouTube did not like that one. I have cyanide ready, bro. I'm about to contaminate the entire water system. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Okay. So maybe pickled eggs weren't the best idea. Okay. Note to self: don't bring pickled eggs to the potluck dinner. If I bring pickled eggs with me to the potluck dinner, nobody's making it out alive. You know what? I have a big jar of pickles in the kitchen currently, and I do have a bunch of eggs in my... Ouija, no. Listen, Ouija, if you make pickled eggs, I'm not responsible. They have to be hard-boiled. You have to boil them first. I'm not responsible. Listen, KG's already in my walls. She could find you and end you. I would not mess with this woman. Well, let's see. It's getting quite late, so I'll head off to bed and eat my ramen. But have a great night, y'all. Thank you very much for a great stream, my boy. Anytime, my friend. Have a wonderful night, and thank you for tuning in. As always, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, have a great night. Enjoy your ramen, and yeah. Talk to you later. I'm making egged pickles, and who's gonna stop me? Now, who's gonna stop me? Oh. There we go. I'm trying to think, like, what's the worst thing I've ever made in the kitchen? Like, what is the most cursed dish I have ever concocted? I'm not a bad cook, is the thing, right? Like, I don't think I'm necessarily a good cook. I'm not gonna toot my own horn and be like, I'm just the finest, culinary master who's ever lived. Yes. No. But I'd like to think I'm decent in the kitchen. You know, I know how to cook. I've come up with some interesting culinary combos in my day. I go a little heavy on the parsley sometimes, but you gotta have a little parsley. You gotta have a little parsley. If you don't have parsley, then what are you doing? You're just not doing it. That's what you're doing. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. I want to try making my own pierogies. That's something I want to do. Open the eggs or die. People have been talking about the Mario movie in Twitter again, and it's making me want to watch the Mario movie because I love the Mario movie. God bless the Mario movie. I like leftover pizza and put in scrambled. You know, okay. I think I talked about this once before, but one time, back when I used to work at the Italian restaurant, and I would bring home leftover pizza all the time. I brought home leftover pizza. And we had like egg salad the night before, and there was still a little left over. So I tried something. It was weird, but it was good. I put the leftover egg salad on the pizza. Like, not a lot of it, obviously. Like, I didn't, like, drown it. It wasn't a lot of eggs. It was just, like, a little, like a topping, you know? And I'm not gonna lie. It was good. I heated up the pizza, too. It was, like, shocking. It was surprising. I'm like, huh, egg salad on pizza. That's so weird, but, like, good? Huh? Yes, I've realized that by admitting that, I have likely just invalidated all of my accused pizza crimes that I have accused over the years. But still, you never know until you try. Fun fact, the Mario movie came out exactly on my 16th birthday, and I'm like the biggest Mario fan of my friend group. You know I had to see it dressed as Luigi. Heck yeah, my guy. You had to. It was your destiny. That was your movie. When Charlie Day showed up as Luigi, he was cast as you. Let's see, took a couple cooking classes in AHS, but the team I was assigned with in the kitchen wouldn't let me cook. Just put me to dishwashing duty. I'm sorry. That sucks. Well, hey, on the bright side, you learned how to clean dishes real good. I put on a Toad hat when I saw the Mario movie, but that's no big surprise, is it? Nah. Because you're the Toad fan. You're the big Toad fanboy here. Obviously. Listen, when Mario Movie 1 came out, I dressed up as Mario. When we get Mario Movie 2, I'm dressing as Mario. If we get Mario 3, the movie, I'm dressing up as Mario 3, the movie. That's for when I really want to try, like, narrowly dodging the furry allegations is like if they do Mario 3 the movie to make like a Tanuki ears and tail to wear and be like, no, I'm Mario. I'm not a furry. It's a me, Mario. I swear. It's a power-up. It lets me fly. You've got to believe me, please. I'm dressing up as Princess Peach. Wait, no, I mean Mario. I will be there no matter what. Same. Yeah, but I also wrecked my hands because the dishwashing detergent was hard on my skin. Ooh, ow, I'm sorry. Ouch. Let's see, Staravia. I think I've almost got it. I've almost done them all. Yeah. There was a bunch of like, there was a lot of like new concept art that was released or has been released and shown off from the Mario movie this past week, and it's just so cool. It's amazing to see like how a lot of the concept art from like storyboards and concept paintings was translated very directly into the movie's art style and like visually in terms of animation, and it's just absolutely stunning stuff to look at. Also, the little R-Wing was on Mario's TV, even in the concept art. So they knew! They planned on that. Cool. There we go. Worst part was, I tried telling my team about it, and they told me I was making excuses? What? Hey guys, this dish detergent is literally, like, destroying my hands. Shows destroyed hands.
No, that's the excuse, not real.
Those aren't your real. You borrowed the. Alright, whose hands did you borrow? Did you borrow Broken Hand Jenkins's hands again? I'm really sorry, my guy. That's horrible. Pelipper! Wow, it's Pelipper's minigame, and I haven't even done it as Pelipper. I believe the Mario Movie 2 is currently scheduled to come out right as I end high school, so please let it be on my birthday again. That would be rad. What a wonderful way to end to end high school. That'd be awesome. Here we go. Pelipper. I expect Pelipper to be amazing at this, because it's his game. Ooh. 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 Go. My HS was mean. I'm sorry. Well, it's the things we can look back on, right? Unfortunately, that's sometimes the way you learn how not to let people treat you is by going through it. It's horrible. But you can look back on it and say, you know what? I don't want to be treated like that again. Let's see. Return with Kool-Aid flavored drink. What do you mean Kool-Aid flavored drink? What do you mean Kool-Aid flavored drink? Is it Kool-Aid? Oh, Latios, yeah! Is it Kool-Aid or is it a Kool-Aid flavored beverage? Is it like canned Kool-Aid? What is this? See, I am forcing everyone to dress up if that happens. Good. Yes! If when we get Sonic 4, because I know Sonic 4 is in planning, right? If and when we get Sonic 4, I really hope that it... Oh! Good controls? We got a freaking Wolfen. We got a Wolfen. Oh, we can actually play the game properly now. Yes! Her score is probably going to be really hard to get. Oh, the controls are too good. The controls are too good for my Wii Remote. Oh. If and when at some point, if we get Sonic 4, I really hope that it releases like in the summer or the fall, not when it's freaking freezing out. Because if we do, I will cosplay as Fang for a Sonic 4. Oh. I would have considered doing that for Sonic 3 if it wasn't freaking cold. High schooler can be twits sometimes, though. Best to just brush them off and not let it get to you. This is true. Back from taking out an entire KG, no! Oh, no! Guys, only drink the bottled water. Don't drink water from the tap. This is the last cup of water I get to have. The water supply has been contaminated. Wait. 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 Which song is that? Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. This is KG's new theme song. KG, you have a new theme song, madam. Let me just mute the game audio for a second. Cool. Oh dear. This happens to me every time I want to lower the volume. There we go. You ready for KG's new theme song? This is KG's new theme song. Here we go.
I poisoned the water supply. Now everyone dead. Whoops.
That's from Super Ghostbusters. That's KG's new theme song. Okay. Somebody poisoned the water hole. Too bad I already have a giant case of bottled water. Nice. I have a bunch of bottles of water for emergency purposes in my laundry room. Okay. Woo! We befriended Latios! Woo! I don't even know if Latios shows up in the park anywhere, but we're friends with her now. Well, yeah, I ain't done. Oh, she ain't done? Oh, she's not done. She has more work. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see. Who's next? 184. That should be Suicune. Let's see. Next up is... Oh. About to release the zoo animals? No, not the zoo animals! Oh, I have... Wait a... Okay, hold the phone. I still haven't gotten freaking Blossom. I skipped Blossom. Go on, I'm moving soon anyway. Ouija, you can't hide. You can't run. It's only a matter of time. Sun shines, birds fly, grass grows, and brother, the darkness is coming. You need to run. Let's see, my high school was from my first 2 years. For my first 2 years was good, but when the school closed down, I went to a different town. I went to a different one for the last 2 years, and that high school was great. Great teachers there, very nice. Good for you, Mario Simpson. I'm glad somebody had a good high school experience. My high school experience was very boring because I was homeschooled. And best of all, I got the loudest applause during my high school graduation. Great bittersweet memories. Very nice. Heck yeah. I've learned all I need to know from Sonic Underground. Triplets born, the throne awaits. A sea of worms of a deadly fate. That's all you gotta know. You just have to. All you have to do is just, feed your, throw your children to the world and give them chili dogs, and you'll be good. Wait, I have to give her. Do I have to give her the bouquet after I meet Mew? Give flower bouquet after beating Mew. Okay. What's up, Lucario? Lucario, you're freaking awesome to play as in Smash, and I never knew that. And then I played as you in Smash, and I'm like, wow, you're cool. Yeah, I just want to say hi. No, I'm not looking to play. I just wanted to tell you were cool. Give up your children, separate, bide your time, lie in wait, Sonic Underground. Sonic Underground, they made a vow their mother would be found. They never found their mother. Where's the flower bouquet? Hi, Dragonite. I love you still. You're still my bestie. My high school experience was thankfully kept drama-free. Not for my friends, though. Sucks to be them. Oof. Is that rare? Is that, like, uncommon to be the friend who doesn't go through any high school drama? Sonic above ground! Where is the bouquet? It was over here. I would assume maybe it moved to a new spawn location. Unless, maybe I have to talk to Blossom first, and then it'll spawn a new bouquet. Hello. The wonderful watering can get to be used. I'm so glad. Oh, do I want anything in return? How nice. Let me think about it. A bouquet would make me happy. There we go. Now it's probably somewhere to be found. They made a vow, oh, sorry for it. They made a vow the bouquet would be found. There it is. It was behind the bus stop. It's probably there the whole time. So with my high school, I was very rough. It was a very rough emotional period of my life. So much so, they actually kicked me out because they didn't want to deal with me. I was homeschooled for most of my high school years. Oh, that's horrible. I'm really sorry. Well, those are the things we look back on, right? Again, if, you know, the things we walk away from, the learning experiences, they're usually painful. And they're not fun to think about it in retrospect, but sometimes you look back and you think about where you were and you see where you're not anymore and you think to yourself, hey, life ain't so bad. Things get better. They don't always seem like they're going to in the moment, but hindsight's always 20/20, right? Where do you see yourself 5 years ago? In 2020. Ayo! Where did Betty Boop go? Let's see, my high school experience has been mostly positive. Until I found out one of my characters was allegedly caught watching some
Illegal.
content. Oh. Oh dear. Wow, that's a pretty bouquet. So beautiful. Are you giving it to me? I appreciate that you care. Never wanted to bring it up before because I wasn't sure how people would react to me. I'm sorry. Well, that's okay. Hey, you know, we all have our times and our moments. I had like a rotten spell from like, I'd say from like 13 to 14. I don't know what the frick was wrong with me, but I was a freaking twerp. And then like suddenly like self-awareness kicked in and I started realizing, oh no. Oh dear. Oh sweet heavenly hosts, what the frick am I doing? And then I started feeling guilty about everything. And then I got better. And then I improved as a person. But we all have our rough patches. But did I befriend Badoo? I would assume I did. Friends list. Who's next? I think Suicune is next. I think 184. That's Suicune. Where do we find that one? Where do we find that dog? Can I pet that dog? Beat all high scores on Napoleon Snowslide. Okay, we gotta go back to the snow. There we go. We're going to the snow. You're good. Let's see. Understandable. Sorry if I bogged down the mood with my stories. No, you're good. You are A-okay. That's the thing about, you know, sometimes it's interesting. It goes to show how comfortable you are with your friends if you're able to be vulnerable around them and share those things. Doesn't bring down the mood at all. If anything, I would say it gives me more respect for you as a person to the fact that you would be comfortable enough to share something with like that with me and with others. It shows bravery and courage. Yeah. It shows growth, for that matter. We're back to France!
It helped me make a stronger mind. You want to play Napoleon Snowslide? Oui! You will need 10 berries. I shall give you 10 berries. We'll start now. Come over here.
Okay. We need to slide. You know what we need for this? I know what we need for this. I know what music is needed here. That's not the controller setup. Not this. This. I know what music we need for this minigame. Please don't play an advertisement. It's going to! I stop you, Red Bull. No Red Bull for you. Sorry, guys. I'm denying you the joys of Red Bull. Okay. And we'll go in as Piplup, because it's Piplup's minigame. I mean, it's Empoleon's minigame, but still. It's Christmas! It's Christmas snow sliding! Star Fox Sherwood is still here. Oh, well. We'll leave him up for a little longer. There's gonna be the slide. Well, I'll do the slide music next. But we're starting with Snowman Land. Woo! Can I jump? I cannot. Ooh, ow, that's a rock. How are you guys enjoying the snow, by the way? I know that there's snow in parts of the world that don't. The X-Nauts, they don't approve. Oh. Optimum doesn't like snow. Oh. Oh, are we back? Nope. You know, while while it's buffering, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom while the connection is. All right, hi, I'm back. I think I'm back. I think I'm alive. I think we're good. I think the connection has stabilized. So I think it looks it's green. It's green, so I think we're good. Also, Bladed Fox 14, to answer your question, who's winning in a fight, Mighty or Knuckles?
Bark.
That's my answer. All right. Go. We have to defeat Mario. Look, everybody, it's the baby penguin. We're gonna kick him off the side of the mountain. Oh. There we go. We headbunked Lord Crump. We did. We're back. Oh no, I'm doing really badly. Woo! Into the ocean. That's not the ocean. Okay. Oh, wow, that was close. I almost did not make that. Silly though, I can see it now. One of my online friends voicing Crump, and he yells, "You sassy little lass," like 200 times. Nice. Pick a Pokemon. The contents will guide you on your way. Squirtle. We're going with Squirtle next. I'm making a funny for you, a big funny. You know I love big funnies. There's one thing I enjoy. It's a big funny. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Totodile is on the sidelines cheering for me. And that's how I know I'm gonna win. You know what messes me up sometimes? I think about this. I'm like, wow, that's nuts. Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time use the same sound font. Oof. You know what throws me? I don't know if you heard what I said before because it cut out. Well, you know what throws me off sometimes? Ocarina of Time and Mario 64 use like almost the exact same sound font. So you'll be listening to like a Mario 64 song and then put like an Ocarina of Time song on like back to back, and it's like, oh, those are the same instrument samples. Getting after this, check DMs? Okay. Let's have a look in a book. Lost Woods, SM64 sound. Yeah, basically. Now there's a few Mario paintings hidden in Ocarina of Time. There is! And the L is real plaque is reused between both games. Oh. Top 10 saddest anime deaths from WatchMojo.com. I cry every time. All of the times. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... There we go. There we go. They're here. They can go by the pickled eggs. Alright. Close this. Teeter, what did you just send me? Teeter just sent me something. I'm ready. Oh, that's beautiful. Guys, look! It's the final boss of my streams. It's the final boss of my streams. It's Magnus von Hot Dog with his hot dog eyebrows. That is absolutely beautiful. That is magnificent. He is perfection incarnate. Alright. Alright, Mario, shut up. I love you, Mario, but you need to shush. Thank you. Okay, this might be the stupidest thing I made tonight. I love how you specified that it was the stupidest thing you've made tonight. Not the stupidest thing of all time that you've made. Because you've made some very silly things. Let's see, also you reminded me, I still need to finish Ocarina of Time on my 3DS. Really should stop procrastinating. Yeah, I'll get around to that game too one day. I bought Metroid Prime this week. I have not played it yet, but I have it. It's funny, I have Prime on GameCube. I bought it on GameCube a couple years ago, actually. And I started playing it. I got decently far into it. I just kind of explored around for a little while. I beat a really annoying... The bees, the freaking bee boss was the worst. Solidified my hatred for bees. And then I got to the snow and also the lava. And it was really cool, but I never finished it. And so now I have it on Nintendo Switch. Will I finish it on Nintendo Switch? I don't know. But we'll find out. Ooh. Oh, frick. That's not good. This does not bode well. Ooh, I thought penguins were supposed to be good at sliding. I thought you were supposed to be good at this. Where's Dedede? We need Dedede. Question for everyone in chat. What's the stupidest thing everyone has made in general?
My streams.
No. I'm trying to think the stupidest thing I've ever made. You know what? No. You know what the stupidest thing I've ever made? I need to show this one of the, I don't know if this is the stupidest thing I've ever made, but this is a contender for me. Where is that? That would be in here. Here we go. One of the stupidest things I think I've ever made in my life is this absolute dumpster fire of a stream thumbnail. Here we go. I got just the Dedede theme. I got just the Dedede theme for this. Here we go. Oh. No, this is an advertisement. We don't listen to advertisements on this stream. There we go. Epic yarn. Okay. It's not hideous. It has personality. This is true. This is very true. Let's see. I seriously don't know what's the stupidest. There's been so many silly things I've made over the years. I'm trying. There's a lot for me. I make a lot of dumb jokes and reaction images, just like as I'm seeing things. King added at that advertisement. Naughty King D. Okay. Oy. We back again. We're back again. We are so back. We're just sliding down the mountain. Dedede would be so proud. He would be so proud. Ooh. Hoi. There we go. For this minigame, I'm holding my Wii remote like between my fingers, like a seesaw, and I'm just tilting it up and down. Let's see, what have I got from Jay? Jay, what have you blessed me with? Oh, that's beautiful. That's magnificent. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Jay, that's beautiful. Oh, where did that go? This is a work of art right here. This is some Adam, Adam Sandler's tonic trouble. Wait, you know what's a really good... You know what's a really stupid thing? I just remembered. Oh. Do I still have that? Please tell me I still have that. Oh, what is it? Oh. Yes! Here's something similar I made. It's Klefki stuck inside a Pokeball with Mugman's face. This was a response to something between me and KG, and I forget what. The Weasel Fang you made. Oh, I forgot about the Weasel Fang. Wait, where did I leave him? Oh, frick. Yeah, there's Weasel Fang. He's very cursed. Ooh! Ouija made pretzels in the air fryer. That's not a stupid thing. That's just a good thing. I would... Oh, Weasel Fang was very... Yes. I wouldn't even know where I would have him still saved. Either way, I'll find that one of these days. I'll look around for that sketch. I drew, like, you know, as a weasel. He was weasel shaped. We're gonna put this over here. Klefki in his little Pokeball gets to go down here. Oh yeah, and I'll show the pretzels. Where is it? Clearly, you own an air fryer. Let's see. I said I was going to show off my air-fried pretzels at the beginning of the stream, and I haven't delivered. Well, signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours. Those look delicious. I love pretzels. Have I ever mentioned how much I love pretzels? Pretzels are amazing. I love the hot dog vendor style pretzels you can get, like the ones you can get from the grocery store that you can either bake or microwave. 400 degrees, 4 minutes. Oh, that's a good time. Get a little mustard on the side of that. What do you guys like with your pretzel? I like mustard. Ketchup is like, ketchup is good. No, what's the real question? Pretzel with or without the salt? If it's like a hard pretzel, right? Like a crunchy, like out of the bag pretzel. Santa Claus. If it's like, just a bag of pretzels, sticks, salt. But if it's like a soft pretzel you put in the oven, no salt. Cheese? Ooh, cheese is good with a pretzel. Like nacho cheese. Cheese sauce. Have you ever been to Auntie Anne's? I have not. I think I've heard of Auntie Anne's, but I've never been there. With salt, mustard only. If it's soft and warm, nice. If it's just like I'm trying to think like other dipping sauces. I remember one time I went to Burger King, right? And I got something, and I got like a couple packets of their zesty sauce. And it was through the drive-thru, so I had it in my car. And like I still had some left over after I had my fries. And so I brought the zesty sauce home. And it was just sat in my fridge for a couple days. And I'm like, wait a second, I had some pretzels. And so I got out the pretzels, and I had the zesty sauce with the pretzels. And it was actually really good. Send you menu. Ooh. Auntie Anne's has pretzels. Very nice. Yeah. Christmas is saved. Select your pretzel. I'll have a large pancake. Lapras. I want to see what Lapras looks like in this minigame. I need to know what Lapras does. Actually, I had Auntie Anne's recently. Very nice. Is it like is it a restaurant? Or is it just like a hot dog stand, Lapras. Oh. I found your fang. You found the Fang Weasel? Oh dear, I have to show that on stream now. Yeah, that probably is one of the stupidest things I've drawn. I don't know if that's the stupidest thing I've drawn, but it certainly is up there. Oh, I should stop looking at chat. and look at the screen so I don't crash into walls. Woo! Let's see. Just a quick pretzel. It's just like a super quick pretzel like booth. Okay, so it's like Cinnabon. So, yeah, it's in the mall. Okay, so it's like in the food court. It's like Cinnabon. Okay. I haven't been to the mall in a long time. The last time I was at the mall, I think was like... Dang, when was the last time I was at the mall? Last time I was at the mall might have been when I returned... was when I rented a tux. Not tux, but a suit for my best friend's wedding. Let's have a look in a book. Here we go. There he is! There he is! This is one of the most cursed things I've ever drawn. And now you're gonna see it. You're going to witness it firsthand. The horrors, the atrocities. Ooh! Oh, yeah, Auntie Anne. Okay, yes. Now that I see, like, the storefront, I do recognize this. Alright, guys. Alright. That's everybody get in. Everybody get on Lapras. We're going to Auntie Anne's. We're going to Auntie Anne's. I'll bring up the menu. Alright. We're going to Auntie Anne's. We're gonna get some pretzels. Oh, this is a WebP. Can I open that and have it not be WebP? No! Alright, here's... You know what? I'll put this in Fire Alpaca, and we'll get the menu. Me, 5 minutes ago. We're not reading advertisements on stream. Also me. Let's read the Auntie Anne's menu. I'm just going to save this as pretz.png. Pretz. There we go. Okay. Here's our options at Auntie Anne's, right? Okay. So here's what the store looks like. This is adorable. I love this. We're going to Auntie Anne's. I want the football bucket. You want the football bucket? The football bucket. Do we have a football bucket? Our options at Auntie Anne's are as follows. We got original pretzel. We got sour cream and onion, jalapeno, cinnamon sugar nuggets, mini pretzel dogs, cinnamon sugar, garlic and parmesan, raisin, pepperoni nuggets, cheese pretzel dog, sweet almond, pepperoni, pretzel nuggets, pretzel dog, and jalapeno cheese pretzel dog. I think I'm gonna go with like PokePark, sponsored by Auntie Anne's. Listen, Anne, listen. I'll be expecting my check by the end of the week. Thank you. DMs, okay. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna say the pretzel dog. Actually, the cheese pretzel dog sounds really good. But also the mini pretzel dogs. Those little piggies in a blanket. I'm getting those. I'm getting the mini pretzel dogs. That's me. That's me. That's what I'm getting. Wait, where'd that go? Where'd that go? Oh my gosh. That's real? What? Gosh darn it, WebP. This is real. This is a real thing. I am astounded. Firstly, I always love the pepperoni pretzel. Pepperoni pretzel, that sounds good. Like, that honestly sounds real. That is the most stereotypical, like, New York food I've ever heard in my life. Firstly, Lapras is here. Lapras is the official spokesperson of Auntie... That's her. That's Auntie Anne herself. Auntie Anne is a Lapras. What a twist. Look at this! Football bucket. Go for the win with our new football buckets that feature attached goalposts. Get this limited time bucket filled with 2 of your favorite pretzel nugget flavors delivered for game day. Do you like... Okay, you know, do you sit at either end? Do you have, like, a person sit at either end of the bucket with, like, their mouth open? And you, like, try to flick the pretzel bites through the goalposts into their mouth? Is that what you do with this? That's adorable. That's funny. I like that. Pretzels. Man, Now I really want a pretzel. Gosh darn it. Here I am, accidentally, you know, like, subliminal messaging Gaming Yoshi Fanatic into making ramen, and Teeter, you're gonna make me run out at friggin' midnight to get pretzels. I'm basic, I go for plain salt. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You can't go wrong with the classics. Glalie. Oh, geez, he's a literal snowball. He's fast. Tilted. My name's Cuphead. I like hot dogs and tilt the world and roller coasters. No. My name's Cuphead. I like roller coasters and hot dogs and tilt the world and hot dogs and throwing up on roller coasters and hot dogs in that order. Ooh. When am I gonna stream Cuphead? Eventually, someday, one day, after I stream Kirby Mass Attack. Ooh. Gideon has forgotten about Ouija. I'm sorry. I was the one who sent the pretzels in the first. You were! Oh my goodness, you were the one that started the pretzels. I'm so sorry, Ouija. Gideon has forgotten about Ouija Morrow. Gideon, what are you doing? Having pretzels. Why are you having a pretzel? It's 3 a.m. Because I lost control of my life. Subliminal messaging? Okay. Hey, you should play Hamtar MMR break. Give me the football bucket or I will release the locusts. You will release the locusts. No. Wait. Here. Have it. It's yours. Listen. I will let the pretzels go. You may have the bucket, madam. Do not release the locusts. We have snow right now. We don't need locusts. You know, wait, I can make it up to you. See this bucket? I shall give the bucket to Rapidash. The bucket, there you go. That's for you. You and Rapidash can share the bucket. Oh, shoot. There we go. Blastoise! Look at how happy he is! This is why I should be in charge. I'll remember to turn on live chat without a reminder. You know what? You should be in charge for that reason, because I need reminding. And clearly, I am not competent enough to run this stream on my own. Look at he go. He should be in his... he should do the Bowser thing. He should be doing the Bowser thing, where he curls his arms and legs into the shell and just zoofs, you know? Make himself aerodynamic. Ooh. I remembered, there's like no, like a lot of the middle evolutions are missing, right? Like Squirtle's here, and Blastoise is here. Where the frick is Wartortle? There's no love for Wartortle is highly underappreciated. He's just a funny little man with wings on his head. Woo. Let's see. Everyone will be acknowledged. Down with the authority, ignoring the minorities. Or at least retract the at least retract the cannons. I love Wartortle. Yes! See? Get some Wartortle love. Let's see, you know turtles have little nerves on their shells, right? Yes! People are like, that's the touch to their back. No, that is their back. That's literally their back. Glaceon. Look, everybody, it's Leafeon. How is Leafeon just gonna like stand up, or are they gonna do like a little crouch pose? How is Leafeon gonna slide down the hill? I shouldn't be surprised. Wartortle was originally going to evolve into something else besides Blastoise. Something with a bigger, fluffier tail? What? Now I want... okay, now what would be really cool, hear me out. Now that we're doing, like, you know, regional variants and whatnot, if we ever get, like, say, a Legends game that has, like, you know, Squirtle as one of the starters, go in the fluffy direction with it. Give me fluffy Blastoise. Fluffy Blastoise. Make it happen, Pokemon. Blastoise can still feel all the snow scraping on them. Cold! Oh. How much pain do you think Koopa shells feel when you do the infinite one-up trick? Well, keep in mind that unlike regular turtles, Koopas, their shells are not... Their shells are... A Koopa's shell is more of a fashion item. They can pop in and out of them. But it probably still hurts, admittedly. Well, actually, I don't know, because it's like armor, right? It's like armor. So it probably keeps them relatively safe. Very disorientating, though. That's probably like getting stuffed in a washing machine. I do have a little bitty Blastoise figure during the Pokemania days. Nice. Little itty bitty one.
It is time for France. Oh, we must go. We must take the snowy hill by force. I claim this point for France.
Oh, you do not want to make comparisons of armor, Gideon. Why? Why? I'm talking about Koopas. Actually, yeah, I can't imagine that be... You know, getting kicked around in a suit of armor probably wouldn't feel great. So you're picking DMs? Ooh. Oh. Ah!
I go on this slide and... How do you say? Whee!
Woo! I was doing like a decent French voice when I first found Empoleon, and now it's just gone. Rest in peace, Empoleon's decent voice that I did. Whoop. I have stupid different types of armor. I have studied different types of armor in medieval era. They serve different purposes. Do they? Start the washing machine. Stop the washing machine. Start the washing machine. Start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. Ha. Yes, I don't know these things. See, I have not studied these things. Made a Wartortle Evo based on leaked sprite. Oh, what? What? We were robbed. We were robbed. Look at him. Look at him. He's got a big, fluffy tail. Big, meaty claws. I love him. I wish we got him. I wish he was real. Neato! I'm sad that he's not real. I can't believe you would call KG's too. No, that's not what I said! Magikarp is here! I was trying to slide and read at the same time. Like, for instance, chainmail is great against cutting, slashing, and sometimes stabbing blades. Yes, because the mesh, and because it's very... The durability of the metal and the mesh makes it very hard to slice or stab. I watched a video of a lady demonstrating that with a watermelon. You know, I would imagine that Magikarp would be very good at this if he just held still and slid down the hill like a hockey puck. But it's awful against arrows. Oh, I bet. Yeah, because the arrows can pierce right through the little gaps. Puncture right through them. You know what? That makes sense. Armor for different situations and contexts. Did you know you can make chainmail out of little tabs from soda cans? I thought to myself, you know what I wonder? Genuinely, I wonder. Could you, hypothetically... make chainmail out of paper clips? You know? Because, like, it's just a matter of weaving the holes in and out, like, the clasps around it. I'm pretty sure it probably wouldn't be great chainmail. But, like, say it's the zombie apocalypse or something, right? And you've got to survive in a Staples. And all you have is a Staples to armor yourself and protect yourself and get out of there. I'm just saying, if you've got the time, make yourself some paperclip chainmail. I have something for you to watch after the stream. Oh! Magikarp, what is happening? Oh, hello, brother! Welcome! We're discussing armor and Pokemon, and there's a little baby teddy bear here. Brother, would you like a pickled egg? I love how Magikarp gets to play a minigame in the freaking cold.
Yeah.
We're going ice fishing afterwards. You ever seen Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure, the breakfast machine scene? You ever see Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure breakfast machine scene? Yeah, that's what we're doing with Magikarp. We're setting up the breakfast machine for Bark. Is that like a deviled egg? No, brother. It's a pickled egg. Brother, I want you to imagine the idea of a pickled egg. It is exactly what you think it is. It is a hard-boiled egg. Pickled. Woo! There we go. There we go. For reference, I will only show this briefly or KG will get upset. Pickled egg. There we go. Okay. We're doing good. We're making progress. We're making progresso even. Who do we have left? We have... Oh, we have two left. We have Pikachu, Spheal. Yeah, Pikachu and Spheal. Nice. Egged pickles. Oh, egged pickles. God bless them. Wait, Pikachu's on the snowboard? Pikachu's on the snowboard. I need a song for this. I need a song for this. If we're gonna use the snowboard, we need the proper snowboarding music. And the proper snowboarding music is... No, this is the wrong song. Here we go. Yes. Snowboard Kids music? Well, I was thinking, you know, DK Summit. But that works too. Hard times, happiest days of my life. Yes, KG, what you got? Pretzels are all gone. Man, that's the worst part about pretzels. The worst part about pretzels is also the worst part about pizza. That's that it goes away. You eat it, it's delicious, it's amazing. You're enjoying every last bite, and then it's gone. I guess you just gotta enjoy things while you got them. Don't take your pizza or your pretzels for granted. BRB, okie dokie. It's true what they say. You never know what you got till it's gone. They pave paradise, put up a parking lot. Ooh. Do you think Bark would be proud? I think Bark would be proud of Pikachu right now. Bark would be smiling right now if he were here. And Bark has an infectious smile. Let's see. Forgot to show you a video. I forgot to show you this video that is kind of a headcanon, but not really. Is the difference between chopped and shed Pokemon tail. Oh, Slowpoke tail. Oh? That sounds interesting. It's an interesting documentary. I would be very interested in watching that. The whole Slowpoke tail thing is fascinating to me, because, like, they reference it a couple other times here and there, and it's, like, talked about as being, like, a regional delicacy. And it's one of the few times that they talk about the, you know, the culinary side of Pokemon in terms of meat and consumption. I find it fascinating. I really hope that Spheal rolls down the hill. That's what I'm hoping for. Yes! Yes! Look at him go! He do be rolling. Look at him go! Wait. No. There's a song I need for this. We need a very specific song for this. I have such a good joke for this. I know exactly what song needs to be played during this event. Teeter knows what's up. Teeter knows what's up. That's an advertisement. Oh! Nope, sorry, Tums. Blocked. Alright. Basically, a chopped slowpoke tail is more unethical, but tastes sweeter, thus a lot more expensive. Ah! Alright, it's time. It's time. Go! Super Monkey Ball would have also been appropriate for this. Here it comes. Oh, I gotta breathe. Yeah! There we go. I love the English so much. Yeah! There we go! Beautiful. Woo! And now we get Suicune, I think. That's interesting, though. Like, basically, a chopped slowpoke tail is more unethical, but tastes sweeter, thus a lot more expensive. I guess that Oh! Suicune! It depends on how fresh it is then, I guess, you know? If it's unethically harvested, then yeah, it's really... That's fresh. You know what? We're keeping Katamari going while we play a Suicune. Yeah. Ooh! Look at the stance! That is a wide stance! Go! Suicune, you better be good at this. I forget what Suicune is exactly again. Like, in terms of, like, actual, like, real-world analog, you know? I think it's, like... I think it's, like, I think it's, like... Well, no, Raikou is a saber-toothed tiger. I know Entei is supposed to kind of be like a lion. I forget. It's a dog. They're dogs, obviously. They're the 3 legendary dogs, even though they're not dogs. He's a beast! There you go! Bum, 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 bum. Dog? Let's see. The shed slowpoke tail is more likely heavily marbled heavily marbled tuna steaks. Not sweet the slightest, but are cheaper to use as a cooking ingredient. Interesting. But yeah, because if they're shedding naturally, then that's more common to find. That's fascinating. Nah, they ain't all dogs. Nope. We all gaslit ourselves as children into thinking they were dogs. 1 second. Oh no! Did I miss it? Frick! Bring back Katamari. We gotta bring back the Katamari. I gotta lock in. I have to lock in and do it. I have to do it right. We gotta play again. I love Crystal. Crystal is such a good game, too. I love that Heart Gold and Soul Silver retained, like, all the Crystal stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna explain this. I am listening. You said... Oh, I'm sorry, Ouija. I am going to attempt this minigame again, and then I will check. I will check the DMs. Cool. Do I need to do... I forget. Ooh, I missed one. That's probably fine. Come on. Yes, I got it. Clipped it, but I got it. Missed it. Don't need it. Get that one instead. That's right. Forget that one. Go for this one instead. Yeah. 39.98. 39.98. Is that good enough? 2 milliseconds, baby! That's right! That's how we do it! That's how we do it! 2 milliseconds! Oh. I did it. I'm gonna reward myself with the thing that Ouija sent. Heck yeah. Woo! Well, now we're done with this mini. We're done with this one because we got Suicune as a friend. Woo! Alright, let's have a look-see. He's beautiful. It's a Wallace. It's a Wallace. Oh. He's. Oh. Oh. He's magnificent. I love him. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfection right there. Okay. From the actual Pokemon artist that made the Legendary Beast Trio design, the motif for all three of them don't really focus on a specific animal, but rather a combination of animals that kind of makes it look like a very mystical beast. So, like, you can see a small hint of a dog or cat creature design motif, but there is never an actual pinpointed creature for each of them. Ah, okay. Well, then you know what? They did it. They nailed it. Because they do give off that sort of... They give off the impression that they are something, but you're not sure what. That's really interesting. The face only a fire flower could love. He's gonna steal your cheese and bite your ankles, too. I freaking love how clever some Pokemon designs are. Like, they're just good. Pokemon are great. I should really play more Pokemon. 185. Who's 185? 185 would be the one, the only, Metagross. Beat all the high scores in Bastaton's Block Barrage. Alright, we're going to the caves. We're going underground. Sonic Underground. Whoop. Ah, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to charge into you. I just need to use your services. I would like to go to the cavern zone, please. Thank you. Let's see. Pikachu Underground. He made a vow the ketchup would be found. Did they ever establish why Pikachu freaking loves ketchup in the anime? I remember that was a thing. I remember that was a thing, that Pikachu, like, Lucario loves chocolate, which is ironic because chocolate is very bad for dogs, and Pikachu loves ketchup. That's all I know. Where's my... Oh, that's right. We gotta go talk to what's his name? To Bastiodon. We have to play, Breakout. It reminds him of his favorite trainer, /J. What? What? Huh? It reminds him of Ash? Alright. Let's begin with a spin. Traveling in the world of my creation, Magby. We'll start from Magby. Okay. But Lucario ain't a doggo. Yes, he is. Teeter. Ash. Ash Ketchup. I didn't get the joke at first. Now I do. Oh. There we go. I forgot I had to actually initiate the minigame. Wow. Okay, I'm going to warn you, Gideon. Please actually pay attention to the goal because Bastiodon's minigame can go on indefinitely. Oh, okay. Let me pick a Pokemon then. What's the score I have to shoot for? We got a score for 350. Anchovy. Tom Otto. Oh, but Teeter, you do know jackals are dogs, right? He's based on the Anubis, which is based on a jackal. That's a dog. That's poison. Teeter, are you trying to poison the Lucarios? Guys, hide. Listen, you think you gotta hide Chimchar from me? You gotta hide Lucario from Teeter. He's trying to poison the Lucarios. Diglett. Is Diglett bonus points? Here we go. Ooh. Oh, we're there. Bada bing. Now I can just lose. Now I can just let the minigame end. Teeter is an infinite hater. Teeter is an infinite hater. Teeter's trying to kill the doggo. Keep him away. Lucario can't be poisoned. It's a steel type. Ah, that. Oh. Is that why? Is that why Lucario can have chocolate? He has an iron stomach. You want me to tell you the secrets of Pokemon? There are no secrets. Let's see. Pikachu likes ketchup and Lucario likes chocolate. I like chocolate too, but
Pikachu likes ketchup and Lucario likes chocolate. I like a chocolate too, but I guess what my favorite food is.
what?
Guess what my favorite food is?
Lots of spaghetti?
Yippee!
Infinite is funny. Leave him alone. Yes. Okay, that kind of is funny though to imagine though. It's kind of funny to imagine that Infinite's weakness is chocolate. Oh no, Chimchar. All right, Chimchar. Let's go to work, buddy. There you go. Oh, Chimchar, you got to try a little harder than that, but come on. Come on, Chimchar. You can get that ball. Oh, come on, Chimchar. You're better than that. Oh, man, Chimchar's really bad. Okay. I was praying you would get that reference. Porpol. Poor Chimchar. He's afraid of the ball. He is. I wonder if this game is gonna real. Oh, that was actually not me just being dumb. That wasn't me being dumb in regards to Chimchar. That was me being dumb in regards to myself. This game is this mini game is going to awaken some long repressed recreational soccer memories in me. DK Crew is watching you. Uh-oh. I gotta watch out for Bluster Kong. Bluster Kong's coming. Him and Wrinkly. Wrinkly and Bluster are gonna come get me. Bada bing. 420, nice. What was the score for Chimchar? I think we're good. I think I can lose now. Just gonna boot. Oh, thank you, Diglett. Yo, Diglett helping me lose? Nice. 4,000, okay. Pick a Pokemon. This is the last time you will see Chimchar happy for the rest of his life. Gibble! Gibble! Bam, hits the floor. Has anybody done that? Has anybody made the Gibby joke with Gibble? I really hope somebody has. Liar. Am I gonna have to play Chimchar again? Boo.
Oh, that means we get to see Chimchar lose again.
I wasn't paying attention to the score, so I'm just gonna shoot for like 5,000. I need to pay attention. Anton Ball Deluxe taught me how to play this game. Bouncing for the night, being stolen from Mario Kart 64 and other games. Well, thank you very much for popping in while you were here, Teeter. I hope you have a great night. Enjoy Mario Kart. And yeah, have fun. bada bing. There we go. There we go. That should be good. No, I mean, someone may actually commission you to make a happy Chimchar. You know what? If somebody pays me, I will draw a happy Chimchar. Now the goal of the game becomes to lose, which is surprisingly hard. There we go. Pick a Pokemon. Who's next? Who's next? Charmander, the little baby boy. Oh, hey, look, it's another Pokemon I like to beat up. Still waiting for my friends so we can finish SMB3 together. Nice. Mario 3. Multiplayer. Very fun. I always thought that was really cool, the 3DS version of Mario 3, where... So most of the 3DS games that had, like, you know, 3DS, NES, Virtual Console games that had multiplayer, usually what they did was they just had it, like, you know, pass the console back and forth while you switch the controller inputs around, right? But with the 3DS version of Mario 3 on the eShop, you would actually, like, play, like, via download play. And so both players got to play on their own separate system. Granted, it wasn't, like, proper co-op or anything. You were still watching the other player play, but I still thought that was really cool. Oh, yeah, don't get too attached to Chikorita and Charmander. They won't return in the second game. Aw, man. Sorry, guys. But Piplup stays. We get to keep Piplup. That's cool. I like how Piplup became, like, I always find it funny how, like, every generation has, like, the chosen starter that kind of becomes, like, oh, this is the one we're really gonna advertise the most. Because, like, you know, Gen 1, you've got Charizard, you got Charmander, Charmeleon. Then, like, Gen 2, I would say, stayed pretty neutral in terms of, like, you know, which was the favorite child. But then, like, Gen 3, it's 100%, like, I would say the favorite starter. Actually, even there, that Gen 3 was pretty neutral. But once you get to Gen 4, it's like they doubled down on Piplup. You know? And then Gen 5, I would say. Gen 5, I think they kind of... I'm not sure which one they really focused on most in Gen 5. I guess it was whichever one was relevant in the anime, I guess. Come on, not my Chikorita. Sorry, Mario Simpson. Oshawott. Yes! Correct, Oshawott. And then, like, Gen 6. Gen 6, I would say. Gen 6, I think, like, the one they kind of focused most on was absolutely, like pre-evolved, I'd say, was Fennekin, but then evolved was, like, Greninja, 100%. Then you get to Gen 5, and it's like, yep, Rowlet. Rowlet is the favorite child here. And then Gen 7? Yeah. Or 6? 8? Numbers. It's probably, like, that one, I would say. Wait, which is that generation again? After that, we got, oh, frick, I'm having a Pokemon brain fart. No! No! But yeah, then, like, for, like, Sword and Shield, I would say, like, kind of the favorite... I don't know, Sword and Shield feel a little unbiased, too, but Rillaboom, I feel like, was the one that got the least attention. Like, Inteleon got a lot of show, Cinderace was everywhere. I will actually smack you if you lay hands on my Leaf Baby. What? Huh? I didn't say anything bad about Rowlet. Keep in mind, I'm just saying he was the favorite child. Rowlet and Incineroar. Primarina was like... Primarina's cool. And didn't get a much appreciation, though. I have nothing against the Leaf Babies. You have to keep in mind, I usually pick the grass or water starter. He was speaking... Oh, sorry. I'm gonna eat your... No, don't eat the Chikorita! Listen, I know it evolves into Bayleaf, but it's not for cooking. I am not paying attention to the scores. Okay, 9,000. It's the boy. Hello, boy. It's him. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I love freaking Raichu so much. Even before the leaf grows back. Yeah, it probably does. Something funny to tell you. What you got, KG? There we go. This music is giving me big Chibi Robo vibes. I'm into it. I feel like I'm down in the pipes. I won't tolerate this Chikorita slander in my household. I like Chikorita. Chikorita's cute. And friggin' Meganium. Meganium? I think that's how I forgot. Meganium is cool. Even Bailey. Like, that whole line, it's a freaking leaf dinosaur. What's there not to like? Like, I love Feraligatr, don't get me wrong. Feraligator's my man. He's my favorite. And freaking Typhlosion is cool, too. But, I'm just saying. The grass starters from Gen 2, they're pretty neat. Hoppin' and hoppin' and a bippin' and a boppin'. Boop. Just back and forth. There we go. There we go. I almost doubled that score. Jeez Louise. So my last Unite match. Yeah. Pick a Pokemon. Yes. Mr. Mime. I was playing Sylveon, and I need you to keep in mind I was running from Talonflame. Okay. Talonflame is in hot pursuit. Hot pursuit. A while ago, I watched someone play Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I think. And an ongoing joke was eating a Chikorita burger and saying, and I quote, "Taking Chikorita to prom lives rent-free in my head." Nice. Oh, he's got hands. He's got hands. I barely made it to the goal. Hot pursuit. This record's hot. Let's see. Speaking of Chibi Robo, does anyone get Chibi Robo vibes with some of the text voices in Brothership, especially the villain? I gotta get back to Brothership. But yes, I have been getting Chibi Robo vibes from the voice clips. Yes, I have. Oh. I think they were after me because I had the red and blue buffs accidentally. Oh. Hands or invisible barriers? Ah, that's true. Hear me out. Hands and invisible barriers. I'm still only an hour in? Nice. I'm only 4 hours in. Procrastination. I've been busy. I don't have much of an excuse. That game came out in November. Then again, I'm still working on Inktober, so there's that. Woo! That score should be good enough. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pick a Pokemon. Here we go. Who's next? Ursaring! The bear. Big old bear. There's a bear. Bear in mind. Teeter and I were playing Donkey Kong Jr. Math yesterday. Because that's on Nintendo Switch Online. And you know, for a game that's literally like, oh, baby's first, like, here's kindergarten on the NES. That game in multiplayer is surprisingly fun and, like, very tense. I was shocked. I've always heard Donkey Kong Jr. Math is, like, this joke game. Like, oh, you're playing Donkey Kong Jr. Math? And it's like, no, this is, like, a fun multiplayer game. I sent you the buffs? Oh, okay. Give me 1 second and I'll check it out. Bop. Gotta do it for Bark. Go. I'm trying. If I made a Hooligans Pokemon team, there's no Jerboa Pokemon. I know that, like, Bean would be, like, one of the many funny ducks. Bark would have to be the polar bear Pokemon. I forget what his name. He's from Gen 5. Ooh. There we go. The VTuber model has returned. Hello, Mega Wii Master! We were playing the Star Fox adjacent minigame, and I turned it on, and I forgot to turn it off. I can't do math, especially when pushed with the timer. It's tense. DK Junior math is shockingly tense. Bear trick, thank you. All right, let me see what the buffs do. Let's see. Esselgor attack. Whoa. There we go. Let me just get past this screen so it stops lagging there. There we go. Say blue buff duration 70 seconds. Effect grants the holder 10% cooldown reduction. Oh, damage and pushes 3 times at 100% attack each. 8 seconds cooldown. Escavalier attack tackle damage red buff. Duration 70 seconds. Effect basic attack slows enemies. Scaling 30%. Note this slow lasts 2 seconds and the duration resets upon the new application of itself. This means you can keep the enemy slowed as long as you continue basic attacking them. You can reset the cooldowns if you steal the buffs. Oh, that's dirty. See, as a kid, I used to play Math Blasters age 6 to 9 on PC. Nice! Math Blaster! I never played Math Blaster, but I always heard it was cool. We had a bunch of, like, fun little edutainment games on my computer when I was a kid. Not a lot of them. Like, not many, like... We didn't have a lot of math games, right? But, like, we had a couple, like, puzzle-solving, like, Blue's Clues games that were surprisingly addictive and had, like, a lot of replay value. Like, I remember there was this one where you have, like... Where you're building, like, a carnival or a fair or something. And there's all these different prizes you can get. And there's, like, freaking 50 of them. From playing 50 prizes for like each minigame. It's like, whoa, you're gonna be playing this Blue's Clues game for a long time, kids. Math is power. Ages 69. Huh? 70-year-olds not allowed to play this game. That's like how if you're 100 years old, you legally can't play with Legos anymore. It's against the law. The Lego police are coming. You need to run. Let's see. This Talonflame chased me from Rayquaza to the first bottom goal. I barely made it. Jeez! He was determined. Woo! I think that score's probably good. And we'll get up to 25. There we go. Now we have to lose. Kick him. See, this is a good minigame for Hitmonlee. He gets to kick. He gets to use his kicks. Diglett, I would like you to help me lose, not win. 18,000. Okay. Pick a Pokemon. Which one? I don't know. A Pokemon. Any Pokemon. Whose Pokemon? Your Pokemon. Magmortar! I worked hard for this Magmortar. I had to beat the game to get him. So of course we're going to use him. Alright, 20,000. You guys like soccer? I like soccer. Soccer's neat. I've always thought soccer was a cool sport. The superior football. The original football. I'm not even into sports. I just think soccer's fun. I used to play recreational soccer when I was a kid. I was bad, though. I wasn't good because I was kind of slow. And, like, I was chubby for a long time. So I was kind of the slow, fat kid on the team. So I'd usually get put on defense. And, like, usually the ball would be, like, in the middle of the field. And I'd just be standing there and be like, well, I'm here on defense line. I'm not doing much. As I got older, like, I got better. But even so, soccer's fun. I like soccer. I like Strikers.
Charged.
Yes. Mario Strikers is good, though. I keep meaning to get the one on Switch. I know it's a little bare bones, but I've heard it's fun. Just saying, soccer games. There should be more like fun fantasy soccer games with funny characters like Mario and company. That would be cool. But yeah, I'm definitely stealing you for Unite. I can't wait to see how you fumbled with the Zoroark. I remember getting Zoroark and then playing as them like 3 times, and that was right before I stopped playing Unite. And I'm like, oh, how does this work? I don't even remember what Zoroark's... No, Zoroark has a move... I believe they have, like, Night Slash or something. Where, like, they go back and forth and they move backwards. How we doing, gang? Guys, we summoned Luna earlier and she's finally here. How's it going, Luna? Welcome to the stream. Luna, we tried all sorts of things to get you to appear, including chanting Kirby Mass Attack, Daroch, Fang. I laughed. We had a ritual to summon you earlier. Yeah. Uh-oh, Gideon. What? A friend I know will disagree with you about Battle League. Well, again, I haven't played it. I heard it was a little bare bones, but I heard, you know, some people said it was really good. I think it was just kind of a lot of people just being unnecessarily negative about it. I would love to still get it, though, because it's freaking next level games. It looks amazing. It has Luigi. That's all I need. The summon was a success! Yeah! Bingo! Yeah! We got it. Lingus. Lingus? Hoopst? What? Fortunately for you, Scissor is still a thing. Do I have Scissor? I told you Zoroark is hard. Yeah. But listen, no, you have to understand. I put in a lot of time and effort to unlock Zoroark. I don't care if they're hard to use. I am going to force myself to play as them and get good. Linguini. Fang, Daroch, and Mass Attack is perfect bait to catch me with if I was a fish. Nice. Yeah, see? See? I know you too well. For me, it was fun, but couldn't be better. DK, Diddy, and Wario's animations are great. Yeah, I've seen the animations from that game are stellar. I want Next Level... Can we please hire the people at Next Level Games to make, like, a Mario cartoon? Because they are so freaking good. My favorite part of Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3 were the cutscenes. Because they're amazing. I love Next Level Games. They're so cool. I mean, you could try. I will! Actually, Mr. Mime using Barrier would be really good here, too. Fun fact! We actually played as Mr. Mime before. He does a with his hands. Mr. Mime is playable here. Pick a Pokemon. Electivire is only so good at this big game because he's big. You see, here he is. There's Mr. Mime. He does a little ooh with his hands. Torchic. Oh wait, Torchic we did. Meowth, that's right. Oh, I missed it. You know what? After I do Meowth, I'll show you Mr. Mime. I will return to the mimes. To the mimes with the mimes. As a child, I yearned for the mimes. I'll do this with my hands. Well, Meowth is small. He's not very good at this, but I love him for trying it. Look at him just smacking the ball with his head. I've heard of using your head, but that's a little extreme there, buddy. You know, Jesse always did say I was hard-headed. At least it paid off for something. I almost got an entire team mad at me. What did you do? KG, what did you do? Are you bullying people in Pokemon Unite again? I've seen you cyberbully people in that game. Woo! There we go. 10,000. That should be more than good for Meowth. There we go. Now we have to lose. There we go. Oh, something funny happened this week. So there I am, minding my business. You know, just drawing, working on some Inktober artwork at my desk in my room. when something catches the corner of my eye, I see something. And I've been hearing for the past week. This always happens when it snows. I've been hearing a scratching sound in the walls. It's probably fine. And Loki has been very attentive to these scratching sounds. She has been very off-put by them. Here's Mr. Mime, by the way. So there I am. I'm just doing some work in my room. I'm sitting at my desk. And something catches my eye in front of the closet. It's like, I don't know, something weird. I look down. And there's just a mouse. There's just a mouse chilling out on the floor in front of my closet. Just like, hi, how's it going? So obviously I freak out because this thing spooked me. And Loki sees it, chases it into the hallway, and then chases it back into my room. It went under the dresser, and it never came out. And I have not seen it since. So there's a mouse somewhere in my home, as you do, you know, as one does. Yeah. Mr. Mime. So yeah, I love Loki, I really do. She's my baby, but she's a horrible mouser. She'll watch them, she'll play with them, she'll chase them. She doesn't go in for the kill. Gideon, it was obviously me. I'm in your wall. Luna, it was you? You were the mouse? You were spying on me while I was drawing? Try and get a sneak peek at the Fang fan art, huh? I see how it is. Can't be patient and wait, huh? I understand. Invading my privacy, was it? Uh-huh. Yeah? Well, I mean, at least you're honest. At least you confess. And Alicia Body screamed. And she screamed, and she screamed. She screamed so loud, she broke windows all over town. I need to see the Fang goods. I got Fang goods cooking right now. I got Fang goods cooking. I'm cooking. We're playing as a gremlin. Oh, he's Speed! Speed! Loki might need to turn in the cat license. Yeah, she might need to turn in her cat license. Yeah. TBF, I wouldn't have the stomach to kill a little mouse. Oh, neither would I. When I say go in for the kill, I mean, like, she won't catch them. Like, my brother, for a short time, my brother and his wife, around the time they were having their first kid, lived with my folks and I, right? They had to move in for a little while. And they brought this absolutely wonderful cat with them. His name was Miles. He was this big, fluffy, lovable Mean Coon. I loved him so much. He and I really bonded. Like, he would sleep in my bed all the time. I loved this cat. And he was a champion mouser. Like, if there was a mouse in the house, he would know, he would be on it, and he would catch it. And he made Loki get really competitive. Like, she started stepping up her game while he was around. And so she learned some stuff from him. And then she got lazy again after he was gone. Yeah. I remember when my sister said our dog saw a mouse, and he stopped it in the corner and just slapped it on the side. She's like, get out of here, you. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be in here. Get out of here. Or at least renew it. She needs to have her cat license reevaluated. Nice teeth. DMs, but basically I stole the Rayquaza while the entire opposing team was trying to secure it. Oh. Yeah, I can see why they would be pissed. To crowd control effects. Attack. Draco Meteor. Meteors fly from the sky, damaging twice at 200%. Attack. 12 seconds cooldown. Twister. Cast a Twister at a marked location. Damage lose targets. Dragon Ascent. Fly into the sky. Upon landing damage. Instant effect. Let's see. Effect. The user who secures Rayquaza gains 30 Eos energy, while the rest of their team gains 15. Effect. After securing Rayquaza provides a shield to all living teammates, which quadruples goal score speed. Score is uninterruptible and boosts all attack damage against enemy players while auto attacks and move 1 while the shield is active. Scaling. Yeah, I can see why the other team would hate you after stealing that. How many friends are left to be made? I think about like 5-ish. I need to get Metagross. So we're doing this minigame so that we can get Metagross. Metagross? Meta. Gross. So we gotta get everybody's high score. Oh! Oh! I just have to do Pikachu? Pikachu's all that's left. Nice. We are almost done with the friendship. We have made so many friends. Alright, Pikachu. Let's go, buddy boy. You kick that ball. Alright, hear me out. I was gonna say, what if Pokemon Soccer? But then I realized that's kind of Pokemon Unite in certain aspects. But hear me out, Pokemon Soccer game. I would play that. That would be cool. Literally, we have a soccer player Pokemon, Cinderace. Please, give me Pokemon Soccer. I would play the heck out of that. My team would be like... Actually, that would be really cool. Imagine that, right? Like a 6v6 Pokemon Soccer game, kind of like Mario Strikers, where you build just a regular Pokemon team, but instead of battling, they play soccer. I think I'm onto something here. That would actually be really cool. Let's see. Literally, the Talonflame, Inteleon, Charizard were all on me trying to stop me. They're like, no, this is ours! I've just made a really cool idea, and I wish it was real. Pokemon Sleep? No. Pokemon Soccer. Pokemon Strikers, please. My team would be my team would be very predictable, right? My team would obviously be predictable. It would be Cinderace, Gallade, Zoroark. Throw like, I don't know. Who's another good? Put Feraligatr on the team. Put Feraligatr on the team. I want Feraligatr on the team. Why? Because he's cool. Bisharp would be cool on a Pokemon Soccer team. He kind of looks like a football player. And then like one more. Who's going to be the team mascot? The team mascot will be... It's going to be Raichu. Raichu can be on the team. We got Metagross. Yeah. They're trying to stop me from scoring a goal. Oh. Remember in the Zoroark movie, there was a sport called PokePark? I think? I forgot what it was, though soccer, but with a B? Huh. I want to see Mewtwo play soccer. Mewtwo could be the goalie. He can stop the ball with his mind. With his mind bullets. I love this idea. Gosh, I'm mad now. I'm upset that Pokemon Soccer isn't a real thing. Because this sounds cool. Luna, you didn't see the war. Yeah. Luna, I don't know if you knew this, but everyone... So Mewtwo is in Pokemon Unite, and you can get Mewtwo X or Mewtwo Y in terms of Mega Evolution, and... Whew! It was like Bayonetta and Greninja and Smash Brothers all over again. Please nerf. Why Feraligatr? I just think he's neat. Both? Yes! I think Y was the more, like, deadly of the two, but X was just as obnoxious. Well, Metagross is great at this because he's so freaking big. We lost Pokemon Soccer for Pokemon Sleep. I am so sad about this. We could have had Pokemon Soccer, but instead we get the Pokemon Toothbrushing app! Which, admittedly, that's adorable. That's a good way to encourage kids to brush their teeth. But still! I'm so proud! Luna embraces the chaos. Here we go. You know what? I'm going for it. I'm gonna go for 10. I'm gonna go for 100,000. Metagross, we're going for 100,000. Luna just sees friggin' Mewtwo tearing up Pokemon Unite, and I can just imagine Michael Caine. Some people just want to watch the world burn. I'm going for the 100K with Metagross. I don't have to. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. Is it Gross or Gross? It's Groose. It's Groose from yes. It's Meta Groose from Skyward Sword. Ba, 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 ba. Almost there. Well, oh! Diglett! Diglett trying to screw me over. Diglett! Gross has an ew. Ew, gross, weird. That's the Shrek one. Come on, almost there. Did I max out the I maxed out the score count! Oh, never mind, we can't get 10,000. See, Luna, you don't understand. I had to devise an actual Mewtwo Shredder build because I was actually that sick of those players being cowards. Mewtwo and Comfy was disgusting combo. Camp. Camp. Destroy and camp. Woo! We did it! We got it! We won! Diglett Dug Trio, go back to the skies where you belong. Return! Return to the clouds from whence you came. Who's left? Let's see. Okay, we've got next is 186. 186, who is Heatran. Beat all high scores on Rhyperior's Bumper Burn. Where the frick is Rhyperior? Oh, that's right. That he Yoda. Here, we'll get Star Fox Sherwood out of here. He's no longer appropriate to have here. But when we play another one of those Star Fox-esque minigames, we'll bring him back. You got SpongeBob nose there. Oh, sorry! Sorry, Fan P. I had to remember how to pronounce his name properly. Woo! I found... It's funny. Okay, so after the mouse appeared... So after I was cleaning stuff out from underneath my dresser, when I saw the mouse, I found something. I found two things, actually. Firstly, I found, like, the official, like, 2010 Nintendo Power poster book that I apparently just had. I think that was my brother's, and he accidentally left it behind after he moved out. And I just found it, so that's there in, like, new condition. But I also found this book that my dad brought home years ago, back when he used to work as a garbage man. I have it right here. It's an unofficial Pokemon card collecting guide from the year 2000. And there's some really interesting stuff in it. There's some really interesting facts in here. Like, there's a section... top 5 most powerful Pokemon, I'm guessing this is in reference to the card game, is Hitmonchan, Scyther, Ditto, Chansey, and Alakazam. And there's something really funny in here. Hey, Gideon, make Groudon pissed? Okay. There's something really funny in here. There's a blurb on one of these pages that says, top 5 favorite Pokemon websites. The Pojo at http://www.pojo.com. Want Pokemon information overload? Look no further. This site is run by the most knowledgeable people in the game. The Wizards of the Coast official Pokemon website at http://www.wizardsofthecoast.com/Pokemon. That no longer exists. This is the place to get official news on errata, card lists, and so forth. One of the best places for beginners to come and grasp the basics, or just get some common questions answered. The Pokemon Center at http://pokek.com/index2.html. This site's primary focus is the Pokemon video game, but it makes the list because it's an awesome fan resource presented in a fun way. Oh, that's a fan site. Edo's Pokemon page at I love how they spell out the full links because it's the 2000. It's 2000. http://www.geocities.com. Let's go, GeoCities. Times Square /alley/2247/poke.htm. This site is not for beginners, as there's a learning curve in navigating around it. But there is treasure there, including scans of most cards and lots of info on things like ultra-rare promotional cards. Pokemon World at http://www.pokemon.com/Pokedex. Professional site that lets you look up each Pokemon individually and see the cards in all their glory. I have this. I might have to read the... If I ever play, like, any of the Pokemon trading card games, I might need to just go through this entire book and read through it on stream. But that's the year the Pokemon movie 2000 came out. It is. Firstly, let me go piss off Groudon real quick. There is something in this book, and I forget where. I forget where it is. Hi, Groudon. How's it going, buddy? Can I just... Come on. Zap him. Thank you. Oh, that's right. He's unaffected by electric types. Somewhere in this book, there is something amazing. Because in the very back, right? In the very back, they have a bunch of cards that are like promotionals. And they have Japanese exclusive cards. Including some they have like no information on. But somewhere in this book, there is something legendary, and I'm trying to find it. Zacian was bad, but at least helped during the Mewtwo Wars. Those guys helped stabilize those frickers. Like, they literally went and said, "Sick down, boy." Down, boy. Sick. Sick him. Pokemon Phenomena. There's a bunch of interesting sections on here. There's moral backlash. It's no wonder that that with Pokemon thrust into the limelight, eventually there would be some negative backlash against the game. Despite praise for Pokemon downplaying violence when Pokemon are knocked out, not killed, some groups across the country are up in arms about the addictive game that has seized the children. A church in Colorado Springs, Colorado... That's in Colorado? No way. Claims the obsessive nature of the game is detrimental to kids who lost interest in family activities and can cause children to become desensitized to violence. Other complaints have been that Pokemon sport horns, associating them with the devil, and that the game and its web series are linked to other demonic games, such as Magic the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons.
Guys, don't tell them about Shin Megami Tensei. They won't be able to handle it.
Not all adults think that way, however. For example, my parents didn't think that way. And my dad was like... My dad preached, and he thought Pokemon was cool. In September 1999, the National Parenting Center, an independent testing group of parents and educators who single out products of quality and merit, awarded Pokemon their seal of approval. They stated that Pokemon is a compelling game that involves strategy, creative thinking, and a dash of luck. We haven't seen young boys so excited about a game of this nature in a long time. Nintendo DS trauma when it first comes out. Don't tell them... Don't tell them about bulls. Bulls have horns. Don't tell them. They don't know. They don't know. Let's see. Fake cards. It's hard to believe, but it's true. There are thousands of fake Pokemon cards on the market. After the game enjoyed huge sales and certain rare cards began to command big money, several overseas companies began printing counterfeit cards. These fakes are worthless. So be aware of the following. Number 1. Real cards are sold only in foil boosters, 2-player starter kits, or pre-constructed theme decks. If you see one of those, 20 cards with a guaranteed foil, don't buy them. They're all garbage. Let's see. Real cards are the same size and are on the thick cardstock. Counterfeits are on flimsy paper and often are not the same as authentic cards. Let's see. I forget where it is, but there is something that needs to be known in this book, and I'm being very vague with it because it's very funny and exciting, but I forget where to find it. Card craze. No, there was like a section somewhere in this book where it listed unreleased cards. That might be in the promotional. I will get back to the game in a second, I swear. Oh, I found it! I found it! Here we go! I found it! I found the thing! Okay, so on the very last page of this book, there is a, like, full Pokedex sheet, essentially. Pokemon by number, right? And at the end, after Mewtwo, there's this little section labeled New Pokemon. These were introduced in a tropical set when Pokemon the first movie came out in Japan. Togepi, King Slowpoke, not Slowking, Ladybug, and do you know who the first... I skipped the first Pokemon. Do you know who the first Pokemon listed in the new Pokemon section is? Ladies and gentlemen, you know what? I need to put this on screen. We're building up the excitement. I'm going to get a picture of this real quick with my phone. If my camera would open, that would be really cool. Come on. Camera up degrees. Oh, my camera closed itself. I swear this is worth it. Oh, my phone's shutting down. Never mind. My phone is turning off. It's Pikablu! It's literally Pikablu! Pikablu. Pikablu. It's canon now. Pikablu. Again, this book is from the year 2000. I love this so much. I really do. This was edited by Mike Cyril and Tom Slizwiski. The lead editors at InQuest Gamer, the leading monthly magazine for collecting card games. They have written about card games and collectible cards for over 10 years for publications including Wargame Collector's Guide and Wizards, the comic magazine. Mike spends most of his days trying to build the perfect Pikachu deck. Tom has given up on Pokemon and swears his Squirtle speed deck can take on anyone. Although, maybe not Charizard, Gyarados, or Nidoking. Thank you very much, Mike Cyril and Tom Slizwiski, for giving me a piece of physical media that has Pikablu printed in it. Oh. Hold on, I have a meme for this. That's me. All right. Now that I've got us to a grinding halt with Pikablu. Sup, Rhyperior? Let's play a game. Bumper burn. Bumper cars. I miss that. Oh, we gotta play Smash Ride. Okay. How do I play this again? More rivals you bump out of the ring in a row, the more points you'll receive. Okay. We gotta play Smash Ride. I'm going for Snorlax. Pikablu, you will always be famous. Gideon, yes. Sorry, I missed something. 1600 with the big boy. DMs, okay. The news report about Animal Crossing City Folk and Tom Nook being a real-life creeper was laughable. He's the one that's trying to predator you. Oh, thank you, Chadtronic. Let's see. PictoChat is after your kids. It has Wi-Fi connection that can look up how to make explosives on. Down with the DS. Oh. Okay. So remember the parents freaking out, the satanic panic with Pokemon. Maybe don't let the 90s parents know. Don't hear. Listen. I know. What's like the most stereotypical like 90s parent names? Listen, I know that Carl and Margaret are very serious about this whole Pokemon thing, and they don't want their kids playing this game. Don't let them see Pokemon Unite. Don't let your kids watch it. Oops. Yeah. They tried the same thing with the PSP, saying it's also known by the name PlayStation, adult content label, and has Wi-Fi connection. Man, oh, you have to tilt. That's right. It's almost like video games can be enjoyed by a lot of people and not just the chitlins. Just gotta bully people. Ah! Do I have to shake? Do I have to shake and shimmy? Look at him go! Woo! I am far too easily amused by this game. One of my terrible aunts that my family doesn't talk to was a Pokemon is the devil people. Told me when I was little and made me cry, and my parents got pissy at her. That's fair. My aunt, who is a year older than my brother, was like that too, right? Like we had Pokemon, right? Like, you know, I grew up, Christian household, right? And like my parents were always very chill about it. They were like, "Yeah, Pokemon's not evil." My parents would literally watch the anime with us, and like my mom was like, "Yeah, this is like so incredibly tame." My dad is like very learned in the Bible, right? And like he's just like, "Yeah, this is fine. There's nothing here." And like my aunt was like super big, like, "Oh, it's evil. You can't have that in your house. And the GameCube's evil too. It's a pentagram." Excuse me? What do you mean the GameCube's a pentagram? I should probably learn how to play the game. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Ooh. Oh wow, we're playing Beyblade. I'll get this. I gotta go for the cheap shots, right? Like when he's there, we go. When somebody's along the side, along the edge, that's when you gotta go for him. Ah! Yeah, how? I don't know. I have attack power. How do I use the attack power? Oh! That's how I do it. Rhyperior. No. Thank you. Okay, that's... You gotta use the Cheese Whiz. Let's see. This was the same thing when the Power Rangers came out in the US. 90s soccer moms did not like that. No! 90s soccer moms were not into Super Sentai. My mom's side of the family had someone who got upset at me for wearing Dora the Explorer sunglasses. I was 3 years old.
Dora's out there trying to teach them other languages so they can chant incantations.
Grandpa, this is just Spanish. Crazy part is my grandparents worked at church. Oof. My parents and grandparents were okay with me playing M-rated games as long as they didn't mimic anything. I mean, but you know what? Yeah, crazy thing is my parents. That's kind of like how that's how my parents were always. It's like they understood the difference between like, okay, this is a game, this is a fantasy. As long as the kids aren't imitating this, then it's, it's fine. In a controlled environment like a video game, it's like, yeah, it's harmless. Oh, I want the power. I got the power. Can I? There we go. It's almost like you actually have to, as a parent, it's almost like you have to actually engage with your children and with the media they're consuming. To be fair, Swiper was pretty evil. This is true. Oh, I had someone on Twitter explain to me how their mom literally believed G4 was satanic. What? Is it because the magic? Is it because the magics? Because of one character in it. Who? There's a group out there trying to cancel Monster Energy drinks, and not because they're bad for you. Yeah!
It's the devil's drink. It's the drink of the devil. Oh.
Ooh. I always find that kind of thing funny. Can I have this? Thank you.
It's the devil's drink, I tell you.
I love making fun of these types of people because they're insane. They are. And like, granted, there's part of me that's like, I shouldn't be me. I should not make fun of these people, right? I should not make fun of my brothers in Christ. But at the same time, it's like, can you guys just stop for like 5 seconds and think about how stupid you sound? So, I am bad at this. This one's gonna take me a while. Most of them still think I'm a stupid baby kid because I like a show about silly talking trains and haven't spoken to me in years. Meanwhile, I'm out here winning contests and getting invited to DC. Exactly! Living your best life. They're just jealous because you're cool. Dora literally hangs out with Jesus and God. She saved God from dating a giant butterfly for 500 years? The Dora lore goes deep. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do Beyblade. Beyblade is tough. We might have to have a dedicated Beyblade stream. So this you have to use when like your opponent is close to the edge. You can't just use it anyway. It's because of Discord? I can see why. I can see the mentality with him. I can because he's like because he's a chimera. He's he's not a chimera, but you know he's an amalgamation of various creatures. I can get that, but like come on, have you never watched Star Trek? He's just Q. That's just John Delancey being John Delancey. Oh, I did it! There we go. How many ears? I thought I only had 2. Too many. When I used to work in the dollar store, an energy drink, it might have been Monster, had the seal broken and partially leaked open, and it looked like Spider-Man symbiote. Oh, lovely. Somebody's gonna become Venom from that. Magnazone.
Get in the zone, Magnazone.
Those are the kind. It's funny because like those are the kind of people I get almost like secondhand embarrassment. Like, no, listen, it's cool, it's fine, it's Pokemon. Calm down. Ooh. There we go. Get him, get him. Ooh. Ah! They don't even point fingers to Grogar or Sombra. KG, if they got upset about Discord, I don't think they got far enough in the show to get up to Grogar or Sombra. Ooh, it's A button. It's A button. No, it's not the. What button is it? Oh, he has a different skill. He has the power of Tornado. Oh, I can actually control him without like drifting around. Okay, that's what his thing is. Cool. Actually, you know what? That's fair. Yeah. I don't think even I've gotten up to Grogar yet. But Sombra's like season 3. That's true. I was close. Gideon DMs. Oh, can confirm I fell out of the show at season 3. See? They didn't get far enough. They didn't know. There we go. Just rack up some early points. Very nice. Bada bing. Ooh. Oh, I want the power up, please! Let me have it. There we go. Now I can just be a regular man. I can just bully people now. Or I can try. What? There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Tyranitar just freaking exploded. Holy cow. There we go. Oh yeah, DMs. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. See, this is why. Where is he? There's someone there's someone we need. Changelings are yeah. Yes, Ouija. Let me Ouija just sent me something really good. That's good stuff right there. Spoiler image. But also there's something else I need to grab. You know who we need? You know who we need? Gideon, you gotta activate your inner Smash right. I do! I do! I have to lock in. Oh, this is on Fandom Wiki, which means it's not it's going to lie to me and tell me it's a PNG, but I'll try it anyway. You know who we need to bless the stream? I'll tell you who we need to bless the stream. The stream must be blessed. Is this a GIF? I hope it's not. There it is. I found him. I found him. I found the boy. The stream must be blessed. We must bless stream. So firstly, Ouija sent me a funny thing. Oh, so is this that Scarloey fellow people are talking about? Get it? Scarloey. Haha! That made me laugh. That's good. That's comedy. Comedy.
But no, we need someone to bless the stream. Kerbo. Kerbo is here. He is here to bless the stream. Bless. Stream bless. Yes. He's going over here by Scarlo. and other Kerbo. Other Kerbo gets to go over here by foes. There we go. Okay. Kerbo. Yeah. Talking about a little. Oh yeah, the changelings. Yeah. Wasn't Smash Ride the only part that actually featured Pac-Man death sound? Yes, actually. That's the only time you get to hear Pac-Man's iconic death sound in Smash Bros. Is in Smash Ride. The crowd goes wild! Booyah! Kerbo and Skarloey. A duo for generations. Incorrect. Wow. Ooh. No. Ah. Changelings, you're thinking of are like offspring of fairies, orcs, trolls. That kidnaps human children. Oh! Lovely! Whoa. Oh, he explodes! That makes sense. Ah. Bam! Just get him. Oh, no. There's like a weird okay, he's just okay. See you later, Rhyperior. Whatever boats your float there, buddy boy. There we go. Ah! Did I do? I did it. I hope I don't have to do this minigame a lot. There we go. Pick a Pokemon. Who's next? I'm doing this in the name of friendship. Quilava! Quilava's another... Look at him! He's another highly underappreciated, like, starter. I love him. Anyways. Quilava. Ooh. It's funny, but before I started the stream, I looked at all the stuff that I had on the overlay. I'm like, should I clean up the fridge? Should I clean out the fridge? Should I get, the stuff out of here? Nah, I'd probably leave in last week's stuff. Yeah, no. We barely went an hour into the stream before filling up the fridge. Let's see. Gonna head off now. My friend is ready, and we're going to tackle World 8 today, and with what little time we have left. Well, thank you very much for tuning in while you were here, Ouija. I hope you have a great night. Have fun. Enjoy Mario 3. You get that World 8. You get it good. Get 'em. Come on. Ooh, no! I think I might have enough points to win now. Woo! Yeah, look at him! Oh, and that fire effect looks really good. Yeah. It's actually getting kind of warm in here now, which is nice, which means I can take my blanket off. Oi! Just zhuzh this to the side. There we go. Camerupt is next. Next up is Camerupt. He's gonna spin. He's gonna win. He's going to do it really good, really nice. Look at him go. Ooh. Okay. Oh, he's a little loosey-goosey. He's a little loosey-goosey. Oh! It's the nutritious part. Ooh. What's it? Oh! He has a projectile attack. He has a Tuhu. Ow. I'm gonna take the power up, please. Thank you. Consider yourself at home. Consider yourself part of the furniture. I'm really grateful that a lot of these target goals are very low. Did I just get points for getting knocked out? Okay. Hey, I'll take it. Should I oh, should I clean out the fridge? Nah, keep the eggs. I'm gonna suck the yolk out. It's the nutritious part. Ha! You know what? Fine. Fine. You can have the underdone eggs. Clay, a ball toy is next. Ball toy. I feel like there's a joke. I thought of a joke and then I instantly lost it. Look at him go. He do be spinning. Oh wow. Excuse me? Ball toy is good? Huh? I would have thought he would have been weak because he is small. But apparently not. He's decent. Gideon's gonna be cooked. You're just a cow. I am not a coward. I just know what I don't like. Oh! He explodes. I should have expected that from Claydol. Ah! Bye. Just go full demo man on these guys. This is Bean. This is if Bean was here. This is what Bean would do. WWBD. Wow. That's a ball toy. I know. I was saying I should have expected the exploding because Claydol also exploded. Look at the two ball toys, perfectly in sync. That's lovely. There's freaking Vulpix. Can I play as Vulpix in this minigame? No, but I can't play as Bonsley? Bonsley, what are you doing here? You're not even in the zone. I thought Bonsley was in the Meadow Zone. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! I was almost, if we had time tonight, because I was like, oh yeah, just do the mini games. That'll be quick and that'll be fast. That'll be easy. I'll probably have like 3 hours at the end of the stream to work on art or something. No. Somebody made, I might have to do this in honor of my chronic Pokemon misidentification skills. Somebody made an online, who's that Pokemon? And I am half tempted to do that on stream. Because it would be really funny. You guys can watch as I call everyone by the wrong name. Especially the newer one. I know I'm bad with a lot of the new Pokemon names. There we go. Bye. I did it. I wasn't even paying attention to the score. I did it. I made a very unwise financial decision last night. There's a mug. There's a new mug that's been released, and it has Eggman, Trip, and Fang on it, and it's official. And I may or may not have purchased it at 1 o'clock in the morning. Gideon, yes, KG. Gideon, yes. What can I do for you, madam? What? Why did you purchase the mug? I don't know. I wanted it. It has Fang on it, and it's official. Official merch. I don't know. I should not be trusted to make financial decisions at 1 o'clock in the morning. I have too many mugs, too. I really do. I have way too many mugs. I never use all of them. They take up space. But, I mean, you know. Wow, I did really bad as Pikachu. I still beat the score. There we go. Pick a Pokemon. Listen, I got a commission, okay? My commission paid for the mug. Listen, we gotta drink tea out of this Fang mug. We are. We are. Where can one find this mug? Asking for a friend. I think it's on, like, it's like lunchbox.com or something like that. I forget what the company is called. Guests are over. Bring out the fine china. No, don't bring out the fine china. Bring out the Fang china. You don't even drink tea. I drink other things in mugs, like cider and hot chocolate and water. I'm drinking water right now out of my Massachusetts Starbucks mug. I don't even like Starbucks. Can't blame you. I I had to hunt and import the Goombella keychain from eBay seller in Italy. Nice! I'm glad you have that. Box Lunch website. Ah, there it is. It's not Lunchbox, it's Box Lunch. That's basically what I'm saying. Well, I drink other things. Listen, worst comes to worst, I will use it as a pen organizer. like I have a few of my other mugs. I use my Cuphead mug for soup. I have this Cuphead mug. My sister bought it for me. It's literally just Cuphead's head, and it has a straw and everything. It's really nice. And I use it for soup. You goofy. Well, you know, you gotta get goofy with mugs. Aw, dang it. My favorite mug I received was the one my sister got me. That paints a Bob Ross painting when it's hot. Ooh! Just don't use it as Loki's water mug. That's an actual problem, though, right? Like, I will have water in my room. I'll have water with me while I'm drawing at my desk. And I'll have it in a big mug while I'm at my desk. And, like, usually, what I'll do with my mug is I'll set it down on, like, the lid of my garbage can next to my desk. But if I leave the water on the floor, if I leave the mug on the floor, I gotta watch out when Loki comes around, because she'll drink out of my mug. There have been times I've left a mug with water in it, like, on the floor overnight. And I'll hear in the middle of the night, I'll hear this sound. And I'll look over, and there will be Loki drinking out of the mug on the floor. It's like, that's not for you. And I can't drink that now. Thanks, Loki. There we go. Who's next? Not you. I'm trying to unlock you. Rhyperior. Almost gone around the horn. He big. He big boy. Just bop. Oh! He's easily boppable. There we go. Just bully people. Just bully. Just bully them. I need to pretend that they're all Chimchar. Is he the... I'm gonna guess he's probably the ground... Oh, he does rocks! He's chucking rocks! This is, like... Controlling this minigame is really interesting. Because you would think it would just... Oh, frick. You would think it would just be tilting the Wii Remote back and forth. Like, no, you actually have to, like... I'm like... It's all in the wrists. It really is. You have to, like, rotate the Wii Remote, kind of. It's very difficult to explain. But it's weird, but kind of cool. Oh, that wasn't good enough. Wasn't good enough. It was good, but not good enough. Quick as a hiccup, ain't you? Not quick enough. Oh, there we go. Just get the small fries out of here. Get the small fries out of here. Get the turtle out of the bathtub. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here, Tyranitar. You think you're big tough guy? Nuh-uh. Get out of here. Do you get combo? I think you get, yeah, you got the combos for getting consecutive. Is the game giving me a combo for getting knocked out myself? I think it might be. Oh, Heatran is already here. Heatran is already here. I just can't play as him. There we go. Was that? I don't think that was good enough. No, that was even worse. Why didn't you notice? Why did you not notice the Rhyperior? I did notice it. I didn't say anything about it, but it's there. I thought it was obvious. I wasn't gonna say anything because I thought that was gonna make me look stupid rather than observant. I probably should have said something about it though, because it is a cool detail. Big ol' statue there in the lava. Ooh. Ah. Okay. I really have to focus because this score is very prestigious that I have to reach. It's probably best to save that for when there's like a bunch of people in the ring. Yeah, because then you can all knock them out at once. There we go. We got it. We got him, boys. Bada bing. Woo! I spin. So, I'm noticing I'm running out of time. Gideon, you literally geeked out about Spiro just standing in front of the obstacle course. Yeah, but that was different. He was a little birdie. He was a little birdie, man. That was different. He was just a little guy. We have to, you listen, if you can't appreciate little guys, who can you appreciate? I think it's interesting. The CPUs always just go down to the bottom at the start of the minigame. Hello, birdie. I loved him. I still love him. He's a treasure, a joy, and a delight. Oh, good. This is good. I can control this. Get Heat Train out of here. Yeah. Okay. Well, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Adios. So long. Farewell. At Wiedersehen. Goodbye. I leave and heave a sigh and say goodnight. I think that's enough to get the thing, I hope. Woo! Hooray! I feel like there was something I was going to mention. Something I was going to talk about, and I already forgot what it was. I accidentally selected play the game again. That was not my intention. No. Weave. Weave. Bob, weave. Duck. Dodge. It's him. It's Tom Jones. It's Carlton. Dun, da, da, bum. Look at him go. You spin me right round. Ooh. There's so many musical jokes you can make with this Pokemon. Not that I can hit anything. Whoa! Yeah, you get points for getting knocked out. That's interesting. There we go. 3 Pokemon I own / use in a row. Nice! Ooh. I'm trying to think, like, I'm trying to think, like, what my dream... Like, I know with the soccer situation, I did kind of list it before. But I'm trying to think, like, what my, like, ultimate Pokemon team would be. Like, if I could just pick 6, and that's them. I feel like constructing, like, a team out of your favorite Pokemon is hard. Because there's so many good ones, you know? Like, obviously, I'm going to have... Like, Gallade is a must. And I'm going to have Zoroark in there. But then, like, what do I go for, like, others, you know? Do I go with a starter? Do I do something else? Do I pick one starter? You know, am I prioritizing Feraligatr or am I taking Chestnut? Hypothetically, what I could do... We call those pity points. Yeah. Hypothetically, I could construct an all-foxes Pokemon team, I think. Because, like, I would need Zoroark, Ninetales, both of them. Oh, what's the Thievul evolves into it? I forget what it's called. But the new fox Pokemon. And then an evolution, and then we're good. All fox Pokemon team. Oh, and freaking Braixen. Or Delphox, correction. Doesn't have to be a solid 6 of all time. You can just have some in reserve too. That's true. The goal is 30,000. Carlton needs to score 30,000 points. Unfortunately, Carlton controls like a stick of butter. I always really liked Sentret when I was a kid. I always thought Sentret was cool. And like, oh, and Ampharos. Ampharos would be another one. Oh, if I get an electric type, it might have to be Ampharos. Ooh. Beat it. Amscray. Vamoose. Shoo! No! I have been sent to the Shadow Realm. Ooh. There we go. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Maybe. Possibly. I'm not... I stopped doing it. I was doing it at one point. We're gonna retry. Here's my question, though. What's your ideal Pokemon team? You get to pick 6. You get to pick 6 Pokemon. And that's like your team. Hoomst. They don't have to necessarily be good. They don't have to be competitive. They can just be your favorites. Or they can be competitive. They can be good. But if you don't want them to be that, you just want to pick the ones you like, that's cool too. Ooh. I always think it's really interesting when you see people build, like... When you see people build Pokemon teams that don't have any starters in them, right? Because, like, starters are... Everybody loves starters, right? I feel like everybody has a favorite starter. Everybody usually goes with, like, one of them. But it's always interesting when you see a team that just has none. Yes! Colossal? I made a whole video about my OG team. Oh, yeah, you did! I forgot about that. Here we go. Pick a Pokemon. We're almost there. We've almost made another friend. Flareon. Big stretch. Okay. Go. Ooh. Flareon, you're not doing me many favors here, man. There we go. Ooh. Now, does it count if I ricochet someone into somebody else? I guess not. Ah. Ooh. I got the pity points, at least. I'll take the pity points! Come on, get out of here. Beat it. Ooh. No! Go! Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Alright, trying again. From the top. Go. Ooh. There we go. See, now I'm getting on top of the game. I have to... you know what the problem is? I don't have my air fryer going. I need to activate gamer mode. I need to get the air fryer out. I need to start frying some air. Ooh. There we go. Ooh, come on. I think that might be good. I think I might have enough points to win now. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. Exactly. See? That's why I'm not in gamer mode. Because I don't have an air fryer. That's why. That's on me. That's a skill issue. Okay. Did we do it? We just gotta do Venusaur. Why? I didn't even question this up to this point. Why is Venusaur in the volcano? I feel like this is one of the last places you're going to want to have a Venusaur. I had to put him in a minigame, I guess. Ooh. Come on, there we go. You own an air... Luna owns an air fryer! Luna is a true gamer! Ooh. Ooh! Luna has an air fryer. She is one of the true gamers. Luna is a better gamer than I am. That's just a fact. That's just objective. Literally everyone but you owns an air fryer. Apparently I'm like one of the 5 people on the planet that doesn't own an air fryer. I am on the receiving end of clearly you don't own an air fryer. That meme was made to attack me. There we go. We did it. Heatran can now play. And a microwave. I don't have one of those either. So yeah. Point and laugh at Gidless.
No! You know what? Fine. Do it. I made you laugh. That makes me happy. You're still a great gamer without an air fryer, Gideon. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. I try. I got one bladed. Bladed air fryer. It's got blades. Those are for skating, you dingus. Ooh. I don't think I actually have to beat the score for Heatran's minigame to actually have him as my friend. I think I just have to... Oh. That works. Just blow up. Just explode. That's cool. I think I just have to, like, you know, get him, and then he's my friend. Possibly? I don't know. Ah! Gidingus! Gidingus! Don't Gidingus me! Rude. Uncalled for. You know, I'll give this one more shot to get his score. Gidingus. I am so insulted. I am so perturbed. There we go. We gotta start getting the multiplier up. Everyone's favorite online gamer man, multiplier. Ooh. Oh, geez Louise. Pickles and cheese. Ah! Gidloss. Gidloss? .jpeg? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a gosh darn picture of a hot dog. Ooh. Get out of here. Bye. Oh! How the frick are you supposed to get his score? You know what? I'm gonna quit out of the minigame and see if we have him. Gidem? Excuse me? I'm gonna quit out of the minigame and I'm gonna see if I don't actually need to do it as him, to make him my friend. Am I good? We got him! We got him! He's good! We can get out of here. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 friends left to make. 5. I don't know if I can do that by the end of the night, but I can certainly try. Celebi. Beat all high scores on Tangrowth Swing Along. Okay. Where? That's in the haunted house. Woo! Let's go make friends with Celebi. Celebi will be... I thought I already... Wait, didn't I already make friends with Celebi? No, I guess not. Huh. Well. Get to the bus. Go to the bus. The bus stops here. Hi, Miss Frizzle. How's it going? Can you please take me to the haunted house? I know that's absolutely outlandish thing to ask Miss Frizzle to do, though there is an episode of the Magic School Bus where they do exactly that. And Dracula was there. Okay. Hey, so you guys remember that part where I said that tonight would probably be like the last PokePark stream? About that. We might have still a little Poke left to park.
Did you enter the haunted house? You'll need 30 berries to play at Tangrowth Swing Along.
I need to make all the friends. You don't understand. Hold the Wii remote vertically, as shown, and shake it when the time starts. Oh, that's right. It's this one. It's Switch Scramble Circus from Super Mario 3D Land. Now you are making excuses. KG, I have not yet made all the friends. There are still friends left to be made. You don't understand. Go. 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 Thank you, Meowth. Go. Yes. It's Mario Party. This is a Mario Party minigame. Oh, this one should be fairly quick. Woo! We're gonna get Celebi as a friend tonight. You aren't even best friends with 80% of them? Well, I never said I had to be best friends with them. Just to, you know, be acquaintances, chums, pals, compadres, amigos. You know? Needs to be best friends. Let's see, Pichu. He's next. I'm tired of giving you warnings. Do a flip! Do a stylish! Doop-a-doo. Oh, hey, there's Chimchar. Let's beat him. Go. No, go. Oh, well, that's not how you go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now that's how you do it. No, that's not how you do it. How was Meowth so good at this? And now Pichu is dog water. Ooh. It's all in the wrists. You just gotta go. And hope the wind is in your favor. Ooh! There we go. I did it by 90 milliseconds. Actually, a little more than 90 milliseconds. But still, I did it. I was close. Pick a Pokemon. Yes, pick a different one. There we go. Lucario. It's him. It's the boy. Give him chocolate. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, hey, Blaziken! Hi, how's it going? Oh, Ryu from Streets is here. Woo! Oh, no, no. Nice landing. He lands cool. Woo! Oh, dude! You can just, like, skip them. I'm bad at this, but there we go. Nice! Lucario's freaking cool. There we go. He's got the aura. Also, it's about the... yeah. I'm letting go at the wrong time. The momentum. Let's do Infernape next. Why not? You know, I'm going around the wheel backwards. Okay. Woo! Whoa! Holy Toledo! Whoops. That was a little too soon. Jeez. Woo! I am making... wow, I really did do all the slow minigames first, didn't I? 200 berries. I'm so glad that I have berries now. I was so low on them. I don't know how I was ever going to afford anything in this game. But now I have berries to sperry. Alright. Oh, Blaziken looks freaking cool. Woo! Oh my gosh, holy cow! Oh, that was too low. Gotta put my wrists into it. Woo! Dude, look at him go! There's Salamance's minigame. Oh? Is Salamance's minigame slow? I forget. I've already forgotten what Salamance's minigame was. And I did it, too. Bye, Blaziken. You did good, boy. You did good. Real good. Alright, now we get to play as Ryu from Streets. There we go. 2, 1, go. Oh! Oh, he lived! I thought that was surely death. Woo! Look at him go! He's just a little guy! Blaziken out here ready to do to join the Olympic Games. Yeah, for real. All right. Pokemon Olympic. Actually, they did that. They did Pokemon Olympics in Heart Gold and Soul Silver with the Pokathlon, which was cool and fun. I really enjoyed that. Gen 4 and Gen 4.5 had all these fun little mini games. Look at this smug dude. Gen 4 was really cool. I miss Gen 4. I miss that level of quality. Woo! Oh my gosh! Holy cow! They're really... Wow! Look at him! He is as cool as he thinks he is. I want my slot machines back, Gideon. I know. I know. You know what's ridiculous? Okay, here's you want some BS right here. You want some BS right here. Pokemon isn't allowed to have slot machines or freaking who's his face or not poker tables, roulette wheels, because we can't put gambling in the games for kids. It'll get a teen rating, right? We can't do that. Meanwhile, we can have 1,000,001 freaking gotcha games that are actual gambling that all are E-rated. But Pokemon can't have a slot machine. Okay, fine. I miss my slots. Got Voltorb Flip, which is fine. Voltorb Flip is fun, but you know. I did the Pokeathlon during my transfer video. Ooh! Nice. I always thought that was really sad, actually. I thought it was sad, but also kind of cool in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire in New Mauville, when you try to go to the game corner and the guy's like, "Oh, sorry, it was open for a long time. It was my passion. I loved it, but you know, we're closed now. But hey, you can have these dolls, these prize dolls for free." It's like, man, I'm sorry, but I'll take the prize dolls. Thank you. You know what I loved though about I want to gamble again. KG, you just want to gamble. You know what was... I freaking loved secret bases in Ruby and Sapphire. I was so happy when they brought those back for the Underground in Diamond and Pearl. The secret bases were so cool. And then in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, they were even better because you could send them via the internet and via QR codes. You could get them via Street Pass. Genuinely, that was like... Secret bases were my favorite part of Gen 3. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. My biggest one in a Pokemon game is just give me a funny little room out in the middle of nowhere that I can decorate with goodies. Woo! Oops. At least Porygon is more easy and convenient to get without gambling. That's true! That's one plus. Gosh darn it, man. Primate. Oh, that was on me. That one was... You know what? Let's just try again. I really got into the swing of things, but now I've lost it. Ha ha ha. Alright. Go. Oh, gosh darn it. Come on. Woo! There we go. Oh, dear me. Okay. I'm putting too much momentum into it. No! That's fine. You know what? I'm going to retry again. Because I'm probably not going to make the score at that point. Private playing DKC. Yeah! Look, everybody. It's Donkey Kong. Give him a tie. He's Donkey Kong now. That was too late. Whoop. Whoa, that was too far. Private in the ghost area is funny because of Annihilate. Oh yeah! I forgot Annihilate was a thing. See, this is why I would not be good at doing, I guess, who's that Pokemon? Because I'm like, that's Primeape. No, it's not Primeape. It comes after Primeape. Primeape has an evolution now? There we go. Pick a Pokemon. Yes, yes. Apom.
Almost done with my artwork for tomorrow. Nice! You got this, Mario Simpson. Go. I know how to make Gideon up to date with Pokemon. How? By forcing me to play Pokemon Unite? I think the last new Pokemon game I played was, like, mainline at least, not like in terms of spin-off, I believe was Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. 2015. It's been a while. Woo! What? No. Pokedoku or Pokerogue. True! No, that's true. I thought about doing Pokedoku on stream one time. But just doing that in general, that would help me brush up on my names. I know most of the Pokemon. I don't know how, especially since I took a good few years out of the series for a time. It's like, I know them, I can recognize them, but I don't know them, you know? I don't know their names. I look at them like, I can tell you what's a Pokemon. If you showed me a picture of like a yokai watch, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, that's Pikachu, you know? I know them, but I don't know them. I'm acquaintances with them. See, I have to make friends. I have to make friends with all the new Pokemon. Gideon, Pokedoku does more than typing. Well, yes, it does well, it does typings, but it does the names. How so? For a second, I thought you meant typing as in typing the names, but I'm like, oh wait, no, she means typing as in fire type, electric type, etc. Let's see. Pick a Pokemon. We're almost done with this one. Let's just say you'll be seeing some special visitors from another dimension. Oh, I'm interested. All right, let's get him over with. It also has specific gens, monotype, megas, etc. Oh, come on, Chimchar. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's got slippery fingers. He's got butterfingers. He's been eating too much. He's been having too many snacks. His fingers are slippery. Oh golly, he can't. Okay. Let's see, or at least battle them and get a feel for their weaknesses. This is true. Let's see. Oh, I'm actually going to try with Chimchar. Woo! I tried too hard. Cool. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Ayo. Chimchar actually being good at something? What? All right. So this is so that's the last time you're gonna see Chimchar be happy. I think. Okay, we're almost there. We just got to do Krogunk and Pikachu. And then we get another friend. 2, 1. You tried too hard and became a sweat. I did. Ooh, oh, frick. That was actually me just being bad at the game. There we go. 2, 1. Whoa. There we go. There we go. Gotta get the rhythm. There actually, like, is... It's interesting, because, like, there is a rhythm to this. And, like, it really is, like, joking aside, it actually is all in the wrist. Like, you give it a good flick, and you're off. Look at me enjoying a Wii game. I did not let... You know, back in the day, I was like, oh, Wii... You waggle with the Wii remote. That's silly. That's silly. You should be able to play with buttons. But, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I've fallen in love with the waggling. It has won me over with its charms. Alright, Pikachu. 2, 1. Woo! Pikachu, he's going. Oh, he do be going. Look at he go. I just noticed the Magnemite. I've not noticed the Magnemite once. Now I'm not being observant. Woo! There we go. I did it. Celebi is now playable. So we're going to play as Celebi. And now look at you, obsessed with motion controls. I can't get enough of the motion controls. I'm making excuses to use more of them. No. Alright, let's see how good Celebi, I would imagine, would be really good if you just, like, fly over the top of stuff. I like slightly thrusting the controller as if it's a glorified button press for games like Donkey Kong and New Mario Wii. Yeah. Woo! Oh, look at she go. Wow! Woo! Into the courtyard. Okay. Celebi's really good at this. Werehog punching wag will give a whole new experience. It does. And keep in mind, I mean, I only tried that out briefly. I didn't even play through Unleashed with the waggle. Now, that's not me saying I plan on restreaming Unleashed with the waggle, but still, trying it out and being violent with the waggling was really fun. Okay, who's left? We have 4 friends left. Who's left? Rodham, Shaman, Latios, and Deoxys. At this point, well, firstly, I'm going to save. We only have 4 friends left to make, not even for $200? KG, if you're putting up $200, I will restream Sonic Unleashed from start to finish with the Wii remote. I'll if you're putting up $200, if you're putting up $200. No. But yeah, I mean, at this point, go Kirby Star Allies style and throw hearts at the remaining friends. Yeah, just chuck hearts at them. I'm thinking, I promise you, listen, I'm not trying to stretch out PokePark. I genuinely thought we were going to be done with PokePark tonight. I was prepared to go full, like, okay, guys, next week we're going to play Mega Man and Base. Turns out, we still have a little more to do. We have 4 friends left to make. We have to make friends with Rodham, Shaman, Latios, and Deoxys. So we need to beat all the high scores on Rodham's Spooky Shoot 'em Up, beat all the high scores on Absol's Hurdle Bounce, beat all the high scores on Salamance's Air Ace, and beat all the high scores on Rayquaz's Balloon Panic. Would I do it for a Scooby Snack? Maybe 2 Scooby Snacks. So, next week, I doubt... And I know I'm probably going to eat my words. I'll make you eat those words. I doubt that's going to take an entire stream. So next week will likely be, the first half of the stream will be PokePark. And the second half of the stream will be art. And I have 9,999 berries. So, yeah. I promise you, I'm not trying to stretch out PokePark intentionally. I'm not. I love this game, but I don't love it that much, you know. I'm not that desperate to play more of it, but I am certainly having a good time. And I hope you guys are having a good time, too. I know during some of the minigames, my commentary has been a little light, but I hope you guys have been having fun anyway. We're almost done with PokePark, and then we'll move on, and then we'll do something else, and then it'll be great. And yeah, I haven't drawn any new thumbnail Sherwoods all year, and we're 25 days in. But, with that said and that out of the way, it is... 12 dual thumbnails. Exactly, see? But yeah, it is 12 o'clock now. I would like to be getting some rest and be on my way. It's a surprisingly long game. Tons of good content. Yeah, there's a lot in this game. This game is jam-packed with... Hi, Gliscor. How you doing, buddy? This game is jam-packed with stuff to do. Kirby Mass Attack, too, yes. Well, enough dawdling. Enough stalling. But yeah, thank you very much, as always, for tuning in. You guys always make it a wonderful time. I had a great time tonight. I hope you did, too. I hope you have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks!
Pikachu.
Bless.